Okay, I think we are live. Find out in a moment. Yep, that is a good, so I can hear myself. Hooray! Hello, hi, howdy. Greetings, whatever kind of greeting you want to work with. How are you all keeping? It is the Black Shadow here. Sunday, May 28th. It has been a really long week. I have been a busy old soul. But we are sat down for a little bit of Dune Imperium, and I don't know if I've actually played any of this game this whole week. It doesn't feel like it. We're preparing for a move of home, which will be in a few days or so. Haven't really had a lot of chance to delve into this very much. I'm sure you can appreciate that. We're going to be sampling the LFG streets in a moment, seeing what is going on, and I'm sure I will also be getting some feedback over the course of this stream for the leaders, the leader drafting video I put up yesterday, which is partly what this stream is also for. I'm very curious to see what the feedback's been. There's been plenty of it so far, and it's been, as I suspected, varied. No one has yet called me a complete idiot, which is good. Feels like I've got some degree of credibility left, perhaps. But outside of that, curious to see what people make overall. And, just kind of getting the discussion going. I like to think the little points that I raised were not outrageous. How much you prioritize those various points is a different story, but alas. Anyways, that is the hope. So we shall see what people make of it as we go. That is the plan. We're getting started in just a couple of minutes or so. And then we'll see what's going on the streets. But yeah, I'll be 2 minutes, I reckon. Let me just... I don't have my my good stuff. Okay, I got that one. I should be fine. I'll be fine. Okay, right. So, yeah. Let's get some itinerary out of the way before we delve into everything else going on. The finals for the Water of Life Open is ongoing, I should say. There is played across 2 games. The first one's already out. I believe it's on Cheeseball's channel. I don't know if the second game has been made or not. I honestly don't know. Not sure. Maybe it has. I don't think it has, though, at the moment, but I'm sure it'll be up on the channels as soon as possible. Obviously, I've not really been involved with the Life Open. I've had a lot of other stuff going on, as obviously I've mentioned about. But the next tournament, the second Imperium Cup, isn't far away. The plan is to do this move in the middle of next week. Kind of let some things settle down, make sure everything's kind of happy and whatnot. And then we will start getting to work on that more officially. That's the plan. I don't know necessarily... I don't have an exact start date for that yet. It's all a little bit kind of hard to know exactly what's going on, so you can appreciate that, but it's not a million miles away. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I obviously part of this stream is going to be used to talk about the video. I did mention that, I want to use this as a, get some more live feedback and some discussion about the leader drafting, because it has been a lot of people have been talking about it and talking about what should or shouldn't do. So using, this is kind of a more open forum to do that on the side while I attempt to play this game should prove to be most interesting. But that's the idea. We're going to get into some games in a couple of minutes or so. I'm just sorting out the last couple of bits and pieces on the side. So I apologize for that. Okay. Yeah, hopefully everyone's keeping fairly well. So I do not think... I don't actually recall... Again, this week has been so busy and so kind of a blur. I don't think I've played any Dune Imperium since the stream last week. I've just not had any chance. I've been out of town for 2 days. Yesterday has just been deep clean day. And then tomorrow is start boxing stuff in here. And getting everything ready to rock and roll for Thursday, which is the day of the move. So we'll see how we go. Let's go and see what's in the LFGs. Again, I don't know how many people have watched. Obviously, I don't expect everyone to have watched all of the video about the leader drafting. I know some people have. Some people have seen bits. You know, I put in plenty of work on it. Not gonna lie. I spent a lot of the day as I was sort of doing like shopping and whatever else, kind of thinking about what I wanted to say, how I wanted to put it across, and obviously talk about like the snake drafting. The idea was not to use the video to say snake drafting cannot work. I definitely think there's worlds that can, but more that sort of side of things was talking about, well, it can work, but the question is, will it work? What problems prevent it from working? And is it actually worth the effort to make it work? Which I like to think I made reasonable arguments for why that might be more of a problem than just sitting down and saying, oh, let's go do a snake draft. There's so much more to that than meets the eye, and I like to think I've raised some reasonable points on that. Okay, LFGs. I guess we'll just make one. I guess there's none about. Looks like it might be a slightly quieter. Oh, they're saying that there's like literally several games that just started like on top of each other. So, alas. Yeah, and hopefully everyone's keeping fairly well. Well, I was about to, but it looks like there's some typing going. So I think someone's about to make one anyway. So, or game just finished or something. We shall see. I'll let them make it. Oh, no, they're looking for someone. There's a lot going on. Let's make a thing. Oh, no, that one has been made by the Tink Tank. Sure, we'll get involved in this one. What the hell? Ugh. But yeah, I have not touched Dune Imperium at all. I've barely thought about the game in a week, so everything feels slightly blurry. And I suspect this first game could be kind of rough here. So we're going to do what we can, but this could be a bit dicey. I think the best thing to do is probably just to play kind of sensibly, not do too anything crazy, kind of play fairly fairly standard fare here, and just kind of get us back into it. I will admit that obviously obviously been doing these weekly streams. I think they've been generally fairly enjoyable. I do intend to. Wow, the room's over in Malaysia. Wow, okay. And that hopefully, what's what I was gonna look here. Say come next weekend, we'll be doing this again. And there shouldn't be any particular issues there. But I admittedly, I don't 100% know. Like, I've got to get there, get everything set up, bits and pieces. So it's hard to know. It's hard to know. Anyways, let's get ourselves underway. So we've got Tink Tank is the host. We've also got Jammy here, along with, I think it's pronounced H, A-E-C-H, H. I think it sounds like an H. We'll go with that. Let's throw ourselves over in the green seat. Give the usual greetings. Hope you guys are enjoying your holiday weekends as well. It is Bank Holiday weekend in the UK, Memorial weekend over in the US of A. So hopefully you guys enjoying it. Fairly fit, laid back, taking some time, all that lovely good stuff. We can only hope. Alright then, let's see what's going on in the world, shall we? Let's go ahead and minimize that. Alright then, so I need to be over this side of it, so we shall see. It's very unlikely, but it can happen. All right, so let's have a look at the leaders here and everything going on. So, okay, Stitched Horror, very, very juicy card there. Might be worth targeting that. Mimic Film as a tech as well looks pretty decent. Some good cards here. Piter, Negotiated Gene. A lot of good reveals here. So this might end up turning into a research station dive. The question is, of course, I'm going to do that. Who to do it as? Do I do this as a laser Kaz? The idea being that if I can get recon specifically, I can use that to get to research stage, and that gets the spice so that I can get to Minimic. There's probably going to be spice in the combat anyway, so I don't think that's necessary. I think Ilban's fine. Right, this is probably going to be a dive. And again, worst comes to worst, if someone else decides they're going to go steel suits first to chase that, then Ilban still gives us options. We can still challenge fold space. We can still challenge shipping. Wealth Mentat is always an option as well, depending on what I draw. So we can look at kind of what's going down, making the assessment. Guild Impersonate is not the best card in the world. It's not bad in third, I guess. But seeing that quickly enough and getting enough use out of that is kind of tricky, so. Beast, Baron, and Hundra. Okay, reasonably standard. We are the only card drawers in this game, which is good. We have not drawn any city access. That is kind of unlucky. Okay. High reveal, though. Not experimentation, but yeah, that's a bad draw. That is not what we're looking for here. Let's get us underway and see how we go. Yeah, blue needs to choose an intrigue here. The good thing is that it looks like we would have had access to steel suits immediately. Hundro and Baron are almost certainly going for whatever else. So that's a thing. Kind of annoying we didn't find the city access. That's pretty unlucky. Wealth Mentat might be in order here. Get a really high persuasion. Unless there's anything else I'd rather do. The thing is, I kind of want to get hold of Piter, but I'm never going to see Piter, I don't think. I could also just barrel Hardy Warriors and reveal. You know what? I think that's not a bad idea. It's risky because Beast is behind us. So I'm taking a gamble here. Don't get me wrong. I'm kind of giving him Steel Suits Research Station offers here. Also wealth. That's not good. Minimic! Thank God. Okay. The thing is, well, if someone takes Beast... Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That is very bad. That is a disaster. Kind of fucked. Yeah, Baron did have it. The problem now is, obviously, if I just reveal, I lose the combat. I might be forced to, but I might be forced to base in here. I think I have to go Basin. Like, this point's now too important here, I think. Yeah, the point's too important. This also kind of puts pressure on him to, if I don't commit... You know, I'm actually not going to put it in. The idea being that if he does throw it all in, we get Minimic. Yeah. Made the right choice there. Don't put it in. Figured he was just going to go Minimic there. He wants Minimic, it's clearly why he took Beast. So by doing that, it just means that we get the Spice, and he takes it anyways. So, and we get the Spice as well, which isn't bad. So, I mean, that was a good little decision there. Just don't throw the troops in. And yeah, we do need to research it. Shame not to get Piter, but it's fine. Hundred's going to rip the row here. Oh, he had Puppet. Okay, so... Right. G-Manipulation's not a bad card, but I might rip the row. Do I care about Beast getting Stilgar? Piter is just going to be massive here, but, I mean, it is what it is. It's not my problem. Let's just grab G-Manipulation and call it a day. I'm happy with the choice. I did what I had to do, so... they get a couple of coins, I get the point, so that's good. No one's taken the intrigue that the thing he knows about, so that's good. I think that was the right call. I think given our hand, we had no city access, I think that was the right choice. I'm fairly happy with that. So we're just checking something on the side. Apologies. Okay. So this is the next question of how to proceed. I think wealth is actually not terrible here. Problem is, Baron is going to get guaranteed Hardy. Is going to get fold space access though, so I'm kind of forced to fold space here, assuming that Beast is then going to go ahead and Hardy Warrior. Otherwise, Baron just gets shipping all day automatically. The fold space card isn't the worst. Yeah. Problem is, I'm never going to get to ship those, the issue. I think fold space is fine. Gotta give Beast the opportunity to Hardy Warrior here. Well. Never mind. We tried. We tried. So, yeah, Baron is going to bet all the shipping. What can you do? Did Baron not have his, Oh, Baron went wealth! Oh, I didn't even see that! I didn't even see that he went wealth. Okay, well, the good thing is, here, is that, So, 100 knows one of Baron's intrigues. Yeah, I didn't even spot that. I was paying no insight. Yeah, I wasn't looking at all. Okay. So what do we want to do here is the next question. Do I want to draw cards? No. Hunjo's going to get his ring. Hunjo has his ring in his hand. So I feel like Basin is also not terrible here. The problem is I'm never getting Stitched Horror. So I might as well just start taking Beetles, I guess. Problem is, I'm never going to profit from this combat either. There's not a lot to do here. It's a little terrible. Yeah, if I'd have known that, I might not have gone fold space. I didn't spot that. Hunter's got his ring. I've got to do something about that. Let's just go Basin and just beetle it. put it in. And charge blue a price on the spice. If he wants to put in 2 troops for a spice, he can put in 2 troops for a spice. I'm happy to charge him that price. So... So it's pretty hard for us to get a lot of shipping done. I might get a little bit done, but probably not. I don't know. Well, Beast, I don't think... I think even if Baron did have it, I don't think Beast was going to care anyways. So, Beast goes immediate Dreadnought. So, maybe it's a good thing I'm getting in now. I got the early point. Baron's got to put more troops in and dissuade Hundro from Hardy Warrioring here. So, what are we doing here? We're going to probably hit the row, right? Guild Administrator is not the worst card for me. I don't hate Guild Admin. Baron has to go Hagger Basin. It's the only logical move. He's got to stop Blue from getting the spice. But Blue's going Hardy Warriors, so Blue has both his things. Baron has to put troops in here. Baron's got to throw troops in. I mean, given the state of the board, like, me taking Guild Admin is not the worst thing in the world. I don't hate it. Yeah. I think that was Beast's priority, was Research Station, I think. So, gives the spice, does Baron. I don't know how he didn't put more troops in. I think that was a mistake. So, anything he wants to put in for a spice, cool, I don't mind. I think Guild Admin's fine. We're going to grab it. Cool. Just going to move on here. So, if we get Fold Space Access, we'll do it. We're not going to get it for long is the problem, but it sets up smuggling. So that's fine. But we are struggling here a lot. This is not looking too good. We have problems. So, we'll see. Yeah, I know. We will find it. We're just going to move on here. Just kind of speed up here a little bit. Game's take a little while. So, it has to be Diplo Guild, I guess. There's not much else for me to do here. I'm not going to get much access, so... Yeah. Problem is, Baron is just going to Hardy Warrior, and then the issue is, like, what do you do from there? But I think we're in a lot of trouble this game. We're not looking likely at all to win this. So, looks really bad. Half active Baron as well. Yeah, this looks pretty fucked. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like our chances at all. We have no choice but to fold space ship here. There's nothing else for us to do, but we're in real trouble here. Oh, look at this, by the way. Baron's dream. Baron's absolute dream. Crazy. Yeah, I don't think we've got a lot of chance of this. Stitch Horror found immediately for Beast. It's pretty dirty. Yeah, I think we're kind of boned here. I don't think we're gonna... Unless someone lets us in here, I think we're looking pretty bad. So we'll see. Baron has the Hardy Warriors. He's no choice. If he's drawn it, which he has to have it in his hand, right? It's automatic. Hardy Warriors, ship them in, and fight Beast. He has no choice here. Yeah. Any city access first hand, we're in a so much better position. We just didn't draw it. So it feels kind of bad. Yeah, this is forced. It's absolutely forced. There's nothing he can do. We go shipping, we'll trash recon, and then we'll work it out from there, basically. Try to get to smuggling and do whatever, but it looks really bad. We don't have a shipping edge. We don't have any realistic chance of getting Swordmaster anytime soon. It all looks pretty screwed. The thing is, this might be our only incentive ship this entire game. Like, honest to God. It's pretty sad. Let's get a recon. Not going to need that. I don't like our chances at all. I think we're in major trouble. I've no conceivable edge here. Like, we got the skirmish points. That's the only thing that's keeping us in this. But I think we are in all sorts of problems here. All sorts of problems. Beast didn't even bother fighting him. Like, what? Beast did not bother putting in more troops. Wow. That's kind of shocking. How does Beast not go heavier into machinations? What the heck? What's going on here? Do I buy anything for 2? Let's hit the road. Might find something interesting. Oh. Don't worry about them. Have a punt. Might find something interesting. If not, I got not much to lose here. Yeah. It don't look good. It don't look good. I don't even want the liaison, I don't think. So, next round, we hope to get to smuggling. We're not getting Swordmaster. Maybe Mentat next round. Kind of look from there. I'd probably have to just go all in on the spacing and hope it works out. But he's going to win machinations. He cashed in the shipping. Like, it looks pretty bad. So, let's move on. This is the thing, yeah, we're just going to get cut off from all shipping here, so it's pretty bad. What do we do here? I've got the ring. I don't need the daggers for anything currently. Smuggling obviously would be nice to hit, but it's not urgent. But we've got no troops. So can't even like press and threaten any combats. It's all pretty bad. The problem is that I can charge Spacing Alliance, but am I actually ever going to win it? I don't know. Hunter's got both graphic kits, by the way. We are so dead. We are so dead. Yeah. The only thing I can think to do is maybe just brute force Spice Must Flows. That's about the only thing I can think of here. Yeah, that's bad. Thing is that what alliance can I possibly go for? Like, spacing might be literally the only one. Maybe Bene Gesserit. But I think I'm just brute force Spice Must Flow buys and just somehow try and get over the line here. I don't really think there's much else to do here. Maybe like an early High Council. Maybe even an early High Council might be in order here. But obviously, I'm not even going to be allowed to do that. So, oh yeah, we're just gonna buy a load of cards, I guess. But yeah, I don't think we're that likely on this. I mean, I got nothing to lose at this point. I think I'm pretty significantly far behind. So I'm happy to gamble. If it doesn't pay out, it doesn't pay out. I'm never getting Sword Master anytime soon, anyways. So we're just gonna go all in here and just make this work. I got nothing to lose. Get rid of the dagger. Draw 2 more. I'm never going to see Mentat this game. I'm not going to see it much. Yeah. Beast made his point pretty clear. So, yeah. But the problem is, it's just bad. Whatever happens here, I'm in all sorts of trouble. So the issue now is, what do I do with the fold space? I kind of have to use it. Do I just go secrets? I don't hate secrets. Just jam the alliance as hard as I can. Anything else to do? I don't think so. Don't need to worry about wealth. Yeah, I'm just gonna go secrets. We're just gonna jam this alliance as hard as we can. Can't do anything with that yet. So, but yeah, this is. It don't look good, and I don't really see a way to highly affect this game either. I think we're going to be a bystander for a lot of this. Yeah. I think we got a lot going on here. Hunter's going to win this uncontested. Wow. I don't think even bother Twisted Mentat. We just got to rush points here. Opulence looks like we're going to get. So that's good. You might as well pass. But I guess Opulence, and we just kind of try to make this work, I guess. I don't really see what else to do here. It's all pretty bad. So let's just do this and deal it. So we draw. Interesting. Yeah, it's either Opulence or Guild Accord. But I think Opulence is the better card for us here. We'll grab a liaison. So yeah, it's you know, it's not a good spot we're in at all. Maybe we can make something interesting happen, but it don't look great. Very hard to see how we win this. Very hard to see. The only thing I can hope is like B starts going really heavy, and it distracts them. But we are no longer masters of our own destiny. We weren't ready to begin with, so any city axis first round. This is a completely different game. Kind of annoying, but whatever. Yeah, we're never sword mastering this game now. We're never sword mastering, so... yeah, it don't look good. Yeah, I mean... Don't know how I'm ever going to get calculated higher off on this. No idea. I guess just smuggle, get some cash together, and then do something. You have 6 persuasion in hand, which looks alright. Maybe there's a way we pick up ceremony here. Maybe there's a world I get to, I get ceremony here. Diplo, experimentation leaves me 6. And then just kind of rely on it. There's no way for me to get Spiceless Flow this hand. It's not possible. I'm not using a liaison to go Mentat. It's a waste. It's not worth it. Especially when money is such a premium. So let's just go and cash in the shipping, and let's go ahead and get... we are going to go ahead and jump the Emperor Alliance here. The Spacing Alliance. I'm just going to jump it here. So let's just do this. Okay, we can take a bump. I don't see any reason to trash any cards here, so we'll just bump down. And that's good. We'll go for Imperium Ceremony. I might even just hit Fold Space. I might literally just Diplo Fold Space here. And just get in front of the Alliance. And not give Baron any sniff of it. It's kind of sad. But I don't really see what else there is to do here. No action economy. Wealth isn't really helping immediately either. So I think just going Fold Space and just like keeping Baron away from this alliance is fine. Just ward him away because he's got plenty of reason to go for it here. He's got extra shipping with landing rights as well. So I think we just protect this alliance. It's a bit defensive, but we just jam it. Just get in the way. Get ceremony and then hope we get a spice and flow out of it later in the game. That's about what we can do. We're never going to get to the Bene Gesserit alliance, so I'm not even going to I'm not even going to bother fighting for that. It's not worth it. It's absolutely not worth it. Hundro and Hundro's going to be hitting selective loads, and Beast has got for humanity. So Guild Alliance friendship points is 5, skirmish is 6. If we can get a point of opulence, that'd be 7. A couple of Spiceman's foes would be 9, and Talaxi point would be 10. But I don't think 10 points is going to be enough, so that's the probable route to 10. That's the probable route to 10. I don't really see how else I would... I don't think I'm ever getting the Carthag. Well, I mean, I'm going to need endgame intrigues to win this. If I don't find them, we don't find them. But, you know, there's just so much shipping going on as well. Like, we just have no real advantage here. And there's so... I mean, the problem is, to find a way to Holtzman, I'm never getting the spice. How am I ever getting the spice? I have no water. I can't mine. Also, I want to still sit at some point, but with no action economy, it just feels all sorts of terrible. So let's just grab Ceremony and just... call it a day. Yeah, so unfortunately, I've got to play pretty boringly, kind of boring solitaire here this game, and hope they all just beat the absolute piss out of each other. Basically, hope they all beat the piss out of each other. Problem is as well, because of opulence, it's like that makes High Council a little tricky, which is also an issue. I do need to get High Council pretty soon because Hundro wants High Council because he's going selective so much. He's looking for Spiceman's Flows. There's double beetles. Just can't fight that. So... I'll get there eventually, but... No. The only way we win is if everyone else just, like, beats the heck out of each other. That's literally it. It's all we're relying on. Just try and score points, and kind of hope it all works out. I think there's any use for guild admin here. So yeah, just look at Hundro's deck here. It's just like that. I can't compete with this. We're just kind of playing this out, I think, at this point. Hundro's just massive favourite, so... So what we want to do is... Wow, he has the shipping, has the access there. Wow, that's pretty nuts. That's unlucky for Hundro. It's unlucky for Hundro. So what we want to do is... I think I've got a High Council like now, though. I think we just do it and get it in the bag. We're never buying Spice Must Flow this round. The problem is that's a false face card, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's forward space, so... It's not a great draw. We're just kind of bystanders this one. might be the all we can do. Just don't draw. Let's see what else there is. Just stack up as much money as we can, I guess. Crucial to me. So, yeah, Mentat's just doing nothing for me here. So, the thing is I hate games like this. They're so dull for me. I'm just kind of doing nothing really. I do kind of hate these. Just trying to hurry the game along. I'm not gonna lie, just trying to hurry it. Cool. Huh. I guess I was wrong. Guess I was wrong on that. Interesting. Man, I was completely wrong. Maybe there is a reason to go Mentat now. Of 7 persuasion. Loads of 2 cards. Yeah. Swordmaster's there, but I don't care for it. The problem is I don't even think we're getting that much out of the Asian actions is the issue. How did I get that wrong? Wow. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know how I got it wrong. So Mentat if we can. If Mentat gets taken, just go. Not much to do otherwise. Can't draw. Tech negotiations not doing a lot. Basin's not outrageous. No, I'm never buying a Dreadnought here. It's a bit annoying because it means we're going to be not seeing opulence for a little while, but it is what it is. But I don't think we can win this game, so I got nothing to lose. I don't think this is winnable anymore. That's not good. Can't even go Arakeen. Guess that's just a reveal. With Diplo as well, that sucks. I mean, that is so brutal. We got 3 cards out of here that are just 2 persuasions. I find any of them, I get an action. Not only do I not find any of them, I draw Diplo, so I can't even use that. That's pretty bad. And the other thing is, I don't think I've got any more triangle access. I've drawn it all. So I can't even ship next round. Unless I find... I've got a fold space card. That's literally it. But I don't even know... Is shipping even that useful to me anymore? I don't even think shipping's that useful to me anymore. A little Baron here just hits fold space. Look at that. Yeah, but Baron's good. It's threatening my alliance now. Baron's just going to take it. It's absolutely disgusting. Has Baron got demand respect? Feels like Baron's got demand respect here. That's such a weird fold space move. Yeah, just reveal and a sigh. Save the opulence, but I think we're dead here, so I don't think it really matters. I don't think it matters. I think we're dead. So, yeah, Baron. I mean, why would Baron go fold space there? Is he unless he specifically needs the 3 coins? It's very likely he's after the alliance. So, I have no Diplo. I can't defend it. Yeah. That's a lie. Do you have Imperium Ceremony coming up? Imperium Ceremony fold space? Oh my god. Sounds so bad. So. I got Imperium Ceremony. There is a fold space as well, but I mean, yeah. So at this point, we're just trying to brute force the game. We have 1 intrigue, it does nothing. So, tier 3s are coming. So, the only hope is that Baron thinks he's got to do something about Beast here. The problem is, if I go fold space, I just lose anyways, because I'm never getting the friendship points. So whatever I pretty much have to leave it there, and if Baron takes it, he takes it, and hope that he decides to do something else about it. But I think it's all pretty screwed. It's all just a real scramble here. But I think Beast has... I still think Baron's got demand respect is the problem. I do think he's got it. Demand and like allied? That'd be pretty bad. Pretty nasty. Yeah, it's just reveals. Doesn't even bother doesn't even bother going Imperial Basin? Obviously does not want to draw. Why not just experimentation? It seems kind of weird. So the problem is like, yeah, it's the Hunter's got so much going on here. Like, I mean, there's not really anything to do at this point. So we're just kind of throwing our wheels around. So. But yeah, we can never go to I don't have one. I don't have one. So, ceremony or fold space. I don't think it really matters. I guess we might as well use ceremony for it. If he takes the alliance, he takes it. It's like whatever. Well, I'm gonna need that one. I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure this game is lost. Like, we can't win this. So it's a shame. Like, we never had a chance in this. Never had a chance to win this. So, oh well. Problem is, either green or blue is winning this combat, and the game's over. So, not much for us to do. Just didn't get into this one at all. Didn't get into this one at all. We tried, but not really anything to do. So we're just gonna go steel suits, and then I'll probably just take a couple of minutes, and you guys can watch the rest of this game. I don't honestly particularly heavily care. I mean, I've got 4 minutes on the clock. That shows you how much I don't. You know, we never had a chance on this. Just didn't start. We were an absolute non-factor in this game. Just click the fucking button. I suppose I should draw. Cool. Draw my dagger. I mean, even with how bad this game went, we're going to get to 9 points, but possibly. Well, Baron still might take the alliance, but it's irrelevant. So yeah, we couldn't have done any more. Just if we had any city access to start the game, it's a different story. Like, absolute golden opportunity to, you know, get hold of Stitch and just be really dominant with one. We just didn't draw access. Nothing we can do. Absolutely nothing to do there. Tried my damnedest. Yeah, and what can you do? What can you do? Yeah. I don't think I could... oh, yeah. It was just... You know. That Diplo draw last round as well. That was... Or the round before, that was brutal as well. That cost us a point. So... But if you're going to have terrible luck, you must have it in a game where you had no chances. Nah. Yeah, he's going highliner. I think he does have... I think he's got strong arm. And he's going to take the alliance, so... I think they're infiltrating strong arm. Because Hundra obviously has the high line. And I think Baron has strong arm, I'm pretty sure, so... So yeah, that's just nothing to do. Cool. Right, you guys can watch the rest of this. I'm gonna be gone for a couple of minutes. So I'll be right back. Okay, so let's go have a look. See what else is going on. Give me a chance to take the trash out and stuff. So there's that. Just yeah, a complete nothing burger of a game. And that's how it goes sometimes. You just a complete nothing burger of a game. You know, they suck. They're annoying, but it's what happens. All right, well, let's have another one. Let's see what happens. Current stream rate is what? Audio stream's current bit rate. What? Can you guys hear me? You guys can hear me, right? You guys can hear me. Yeah, I can hear myself, so I don't know what I don't know what the hell it's talking about. Sure, whatever. But yeah. Never mind. So we'll have another one there. We're gonna make this one here. Yeah, it's just they frustrate me, those sort of games, because it's just like you have basically no chance at all at any point in the game. There was a reason I said, like, round 2 we were screwed, because I was pretty confident we were screwed. We had no conceivable advantage, so I didn't see how we could ever really challenge that game. Sorry, everyone. Someone's asked me the game, asking if I'm going to put clocks, so... So the things of the clocks, like, I get it, and people, you know, still enjoy them, but, like, I'm never DQing anyone on clocks, and if someone wants to take 40 minutes, like, I don't care. Makes no difference to me. So, anyways. So, some folks you might recognise, may or may not recognise, Solomon and Zandok. Also, Fisted, Thiested, who I don't immediately recognise who they are. They've got my Doom Tourney tag up, though, which is interesting. Alas, so... see how we go. There was a lobby going for, like, the rank stuff. It's just... not interested. Not interested. I talked about it as well my my stream. So again, I want to use this, like, obviously there's a lot of things I talked about, like, on the stream and such. I know obviously I did make a mention about the rank stuff and that I'm not, like, overly infused by it. I certainly haven't been infused by it. I don't agree personally with the, you know, like, it's just the winner who gets stuff. Everyone else just loses points equally, which I think is not correct. This is going to be changed for the second season. Where if you're second or third, like, you'll still lose points, but not as many. But it does create a weird situation where, like, the only issue with doing that is that it means that over time, people are just going to get, there's just going to be more and more points in the system. And that is a concern. Like, for every game played, there's going to be, like, an extra 5, 6, 7 rank points in the system. And that's a little weird. But alas. I mean, it's I don't know. The thing is, there's different philosophies of how to do it and what you're doing for. Obviously when I've done like my tournaments, I've always like, we do a lot of group stage stuff, but that's because I do honestly believe in a multiplayer game like this that I think there should be something in theory for second. Especially a game like this, which can be really swingy. You think like some of the games that we've played over the course of time, where like a tape, like you think of the let's say like the last game that I played in the Muad'Dib Melee, where I played like absolutely out of my skin, one of the better games I've ever played in my life. And I lose the game because Red has 4 endgame victory points, 2 of which they stole. And there's like a 40-50 point ELO swing because of that. Yeah. That's just the way the game is. But again, I'm not really worried about the rankings. Like, I know I've obviously got the image the one time. Which one was it? I think it was, not that one. This one here. Of like when we were like technically top of the table for a moment. It was like, it's kind of cool, but I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, as I said in the video, like, Alright, so Zandok's gone with a rank game, so we'll need a fourth. Not a, quote, quick game, unquote. So, we could have some fun finding this fourth here. This FG thread is very messy. Very messy. So, we'll be a moment here. But no, I don't sit there. I mean, like, it just is what it is. Different people view different things differently, and that's fine. So, alas. Something I was going to say, and I've forgotten. My mind's a bit muddled, unfortunately, today. The week has been so kind of all over the place. It is slightly not helping. But yeah, like, the rank's fine, I guess. But I don't chase after it. Some people take it way too seriously as well. And like, this game is not made for competitive play. It was never designed to do so. Yeah, biscuit. So who here has seen the leader video we put up? Seen some of it, all of it? Am I mad? I might be mad. There you go. See? Have a little faith in the system. Being joined by Kaya Ling, who I don't immediately recognize. So, cool. Alright. Okay, so let's shuffle about. Hopefully everything looks reasonably fine. I mean, I won't know if it's broken on my end. We'll see. Alright, let's go. Well, that is a row. It's also a row that is not going to stay there. That is going to be destroyed. That's never... Unless someone immediately reveals for Jessica, that row is never really getting anywhere. So let's have a look at the Talaxu and the text, which I think is more important here. Gola's there, which is obviously pretty tasty and tempting. Minimic, cheap text, decent text though. Detonations there. I think Helena got pulled. Both Ilbon and Leader were there, which is awkward. Might be a case for Tesia. Loads of card drawers here. The thing is, I don't actually think this row's going to last very long. So I think we're actually going to go Tesia, and we're gonna go anti deck building, and I might even just rip the row like almost immediately. But yeah, like it looks amazing, this row, but honestly, I don't think it's gonna last at all. I think Red may have taken Helena anyway, so if Red has taken Helena, like the row gets ripped immediately. So I think everyone else is gonna go deck building because of it, and we're gonna try and corner an advantage here. No, and Baron stepped. Wow, Baron in Fortford. We went third. Wow, that's kind of nuts. He's not going to be happy about that. He's not going to be happy about that. It's kind of unlucky, I guess. Alright, so we've not drawn a bad hand. Not terrible. Oh, shit. Oh, I accidentally shuffled the... I've accidentally... I've accidentally shuffled the deck. How did I do that? I've never done that before. That was interesting. Alright. Yeah, I've accidentally shuffled it to say, like, over there. And, yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah, I've never shuffled it like that. Was, yeah. Alright, so choice is taken, so. Wow, it is the Solari Skirmish with Influence. Wow. Okay, so this is going to be a very interesting to see what's about to happen here. It's going to be absolute carnage. No. Alright, okay, this should be interesting. Alright, here we go then. So, Leo's in second position, so obviously eyeing up getting Sword Master. He's going to get if he wants. Alright, this is going to be absolute carnage, this. We have to Hardy Warrior immediately, right? It's like one of the best combats possible for us. Possibly the best combat possible for us. I think that's just an immediate Hardy Warrior, right? This row's never going to last. This row's never going to last, so yeah. We're going to Hardy Warrior immediately. I think we barrel all four in. I still believe if you've got Tesia or Baron on and Christ. Oh, let me fix it. I was hoping they'd tell me it was working previously. Oh god. Just seeing everyone's that can happen occasionally. We may have just seen everyone's hands there. That does happen occasionally. Does happen occasionally. Ooh. Baron's going for Minimic with his dagger. I think he's got 7 persuasion. Oh, yeah, I didn't do that, so. Wow. 100 had it immediately. Jessica, top deck immediately. That's pretty ridiculous, isn't it? Well, there's nothing you can do about that. That's pretty absurd. Wow. Which means he gets instant access to shipping. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. So, instant shipping for 100. No one can do anything about it. I really was tempted to rip the row, so yeah, that is a disaster. There's nothing we can do about this. So do we just go steel suits, I guess, and just get rid of that? I don't hate that. I think it's fine. Do I want wealth? Nah, I guess not. Let's get the spice. So I might not bother shipping, being honest. I don't know. That's Nate. That's crazy, isn't it? Immediate. I mean, what an absolute crazy high roll for Hundro, that. That is nuts. Absolutely nuts. So, alright then. So I've got to decide. I mean, I do get the money, though, so I guess there is that. So I think we just rip the row. Weirding Way... I don't think Weirding Way is any good for us here. I think we just rip it. That's so disgusting. I guess we go Quartermaster. I mean, yeah, if you want TM, go for it. I don't care. You just ripped the row yourself and found it, so... I guess we are forced to go shipping just so we can get the bump and try to get Swordmaster. Well, I mean, the leader's getting Swordmaster first, so yeah. Terrible draw for us though. The question is, where do we ring? Do we ring smuggling? Oh no, smuggling's gonna be gone. So, where do we ring? Haggard Basin could set up Conspire. Could even go Mentat. Could even go Mentat. Leader has to give up the bump, which is fine. I don't hate Mentat here. I think Mentat's actually not terrible. Try and find Diplo again. No, I've got an even better idea. I got an even better idea. I don't hate that at all. I think that's actually not a bad little move. So, oh, both are good though. I don't hate that. Because bear in mind, Hunter's got his ring, so yeah, it's pretty nuts. Let's just grab it. Okay. Well, then Mentat is an option still. Yeah, I don't hate Mentat. Let's go grab it. Try and find that Diplo. Because Baron's committed so many troops, he can't actually masterstroke currently. Yeah, he had his ring on immediately, so... He has to go Basin to use it. I was tempted just to hit Basin and stop him from using his ring, but it's like, I don't think I care enough. Techs are options. Wow. I might even go like Dreadnoughts. Just go all in here. He has to do that. He knows he has to. The thing is, he knows I'm gonna absolutely charge him. Because I'm Tesia, I can do that. I can 100% just go all in on that alliance, and it's pretty miserable for him. Well, for Leto. With two options. We're never getting a Swordmaster, so I might go High Council and just get it all in. Leto's going to take Mentat constantly, so I don't need to worry about that. I honestly think I might just go immediate High Council here. I have no atomics, which is a little unfortunate. Is High Council going to help? That's the question. Could also just go training drones. Snoopers. Get a Dreadnought and training drones? That's pretty scary. We're never getting to the... I mean, I could go up and down and get Swordmaster. Which I don't actually hate. But I need to draw access to council, which is not likely. So I think... It's only round 2. It'd be nice and early. Yeah, I think we go training drone. We're going to save the cash. I think we're going to get enough hits out of this to make it worth the spice. If we're going to do it, we should do it now. We've got a healthy reveal as well, so... Baron's just going to go on water. Half decent cards out there for us. Ixion, Carriol. Leo might hit the row though. He's got like 3. I don't think he wants Trooper. He might just go for Liaison. But he might hit the row. Kind of 50-50 on it. Doesn't bother. Okay. Let's grab a Satellite Ban. Be very good for us. It's a really good card for Tesia. Really awesome. So if we find council access, I might just dive Swordmaster immediately. If we don't, then I'll work it out. But we got kind of nothing to lose here, so... Just rock and roll. Right, we had Quartermaster. Yeah, I think we just take Swordmaster then and just get it done. Yeah, I think it's fine. We'll just do this then. The hope is to get some extra use out of Quartermaster later. Obviously, right now I can't. So we're relying on a little bit of luck. Yeah, I think that was not a bad move. Just get in there. No one else can get... We can't be stopped. Voice never turned up, I don't think. So... I think just to get the actions in, it's worth it. If I've got to use Quartermaster to do it. Oh, my back. Sorry. Right. Yeah, he wants to go wealth, and that was, I think, his original plan, but there's not a lot of point because I've already got the money. You do it via smuggling. Wow. Yeah. Standard. Just crack on. Baron's just going to print points here, by the way. Absolutely print points. Mentat combat, by the way, should be noted, which is not inconsequential. Not inconsequential. Andro will go Hardy Warriors or Steel Suits. Right. He's going Fremen for sure. Thing is, I'm probably not using my Diplo here. There's nothing great to use it on as the thing. Alright. Yep, makes sense. So we're about to find out how much Leto values the Mentat. Just gonna dump him in. And we'll find out. Red looking at his deck and shuffling. I mean, it's not a competition, so I don't hugely care. You should not get into a habit of that. Definitely don't get into a habit of doing that, kids. Find out if Baron wants to go or not. I don't know if Baron wants Gola. I don't think he's got a great deck for it's the problem. You can't give it to 100 of those the problem. If Gola if he just starts Golaing Jessica, I mean that's just kind of game over, really, I think. But we'll see. We'll see. Wow, look at that. Just 2 liaisons. Don't know if I like that. Hundro did not have it. Hundro finds firm grip, though, so he's pretty happy. So the next question is, do we go for Gola if it gets to us? Shifting turns up. Can't get that, unfortunately. I don't know if I want Gola as the thing. Yeah, just... Alright, so he's just going to draw for stuff. Is he going high priority? Oh, going full scale? think he's going for full scale here by the looks of it. So that's the question: is do we Gola? And I think we probably do. If we can get Gola Sardu card, that's so good. Double experimentation's alright. But obviously our ring isn't really very useful for that. But I think we gotta go Gola. I think it's a little too strong. Usurp's an option, by the way. Usurp is definitely an option. But I think Gola's better. Face launch initiate. I might actually grab that too. Yeah, we're going to grab that too. Leo's going to get hold of Piter, so that's pretty good for him. Yeah, he was going for full scale. That was right. Alright, so we're going to get the stuff, which is good. Sneaper's alright. You have the Mentat as well, which is good. Keeps it away from Lido. So really, that's kind of crazy. But it is that, yeah. Nuts. Itchy back is the worst. Oh, we have a problem. Doesn't seem a bad move, actually. I don't think I ever get there, though, is the problem. But sometimes I might get there, and I might get lucky. Cool, alright then. So what we're going to do is we are going to do this. We're going to show you why this card is awesome. Get rid of one of those daggers for the resources. Really nice. That just gives us a load of options now. Access the Siege is back as well, which is good. Yeah, we just got so many actions now, which is really juicy. Yeah, he wants the spice, obviously. He's kind of forced to take it. That's cool. The fun part, though, is that, well, I wasn't actually interested in it at all. So he goes detonation, obviously. Pretty standard. Because I wasn't interested in the spice remotely. So we're going to grab our ring. And we're going to go research station. We're going to draw a load of cards. So first things, where am I researching? It's beetles now, right? Let's go with beetles. Okay. Interesting. Not necessarily what I was after, I'm not going to lie. Could be worse. Could be worse. Yeah, oh, the ring, yeah. So we're going to drop the ring to go up Emperor. Yeah, that's the whole reason I had the ring, yeah, to change that. Thank you. We don't need to worry about getting the fold space right now. I want to keep access to Siege, in case. Hunter's obviously prepping up for Highliner, so that was pretty obvious. obvious. Now, annoyingly, we've drawn kind of awkwardly here. Isn't ideal. Leo's obviously got loads of dreadnoughts to throw in. Yeah, and this makes life really awkward for Hundro here. I guess Arakeen is the way. So let's see what this tech is. Restricted. I'll use. I might grab Snoopers. I might legit grab Snoopers here. Yeah, I think we grab Snoopers here. Never bad for Tesia. Ooh, okay. That's a nice little find. That's a very useful find. That saves an action big time. I don't know, Hundra. I think I would have been going for East up there, but yeah, he's looking to chair Dog Jessica. Makes logical sense. How did Baron not get chair dog for Talaxu Master? That's like so busted. Hundro's just going for every single Bene Gesserit card he can find. We're going to keep a more of discipline on our deck size, though. Yep. There's the problem. Like, it says, Hundro went Highliner and threw everything in, and he's still going to lose this combat. Nuts, isn't it? Ooh, wow. Okay, I think Arakeen is the play, because Treachery's there. So let's go Arakeen here. Not the best card we could have found, but I mean, it is what it is. So we'll just put in the one for the spice. And then this way we can go up to trash the dagger, because we now don't need that. And then we can go up again for the beetle. That's also not bad. And then we just reveal. Yep. And we get 6, so we can get hold of Treachery, which is awesome. Cool. Alright. We are far more in control of our own destiny now, which is really good. But yeah, Leo's going on all in combat, and Leo is just going to basically smash this. And I don't think there's anything... No, you don't get to cover that. You, the one you trash, is that, so you don't get to cover anything. So... It's fine. I might actually use Glimpse immediately. I've got to try and find a graph for Sardaukar. I really do. It's very important that we do this. So obviously, I don't need to worry about going Fold Space, which is good. I might actually go Selective Breeding here. Now's a good opportunity to do so. With everything in front of me, I can trash out, like... I legit might trash my ring. Oh, yeah, Leo's massive favourite here. Massive favourite. Leto should win this game. And I don't really think there's anything to do about that, so I'm not really making much of an attempt to really stop him at this point. I'm pretty much playing for second. He's got Pirate as well, so the game is over. I'm playing for second. So we'll go Selective. Try and find something for Sardaukar. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, no, Leto's won this game. I know this. Yeah, I mean, he will. Like, Leto's won. I'm not going to bother trying to stop him here. There's no need. So we're going to get rid of our ring. We don't need it. Ooh, okay, good. Good. Nah, Leo's one. No. I'm making... I see no reason for me to try and do anything about it. There's nothing to be done. Where's my... Sorry, guys. For some reason, I don't have my Fremen point. What the hell is going on? That's really weird. I've never seen that. I think at some point what's happened... So, the marker's, like, too far down. So it's not properly registering that I've got the friendship. I've not, like, crossed the line. I've never seen that. So I have the point, but, like, it won't appear. I've never seen that in my life. That is bizarre. Let me do it this way. I'm just going to copy it. And then I'm just going to put one in. And then if I go beyond that, I'll just remove it. But I've never seen that. Interesting. I've never seen that. That is really strange. How did that happen? Very curious. Very curious. Never seen that. Really bizarre. Leo's going basin, I guess. So he can use his ring? Question mark? I don't know. Maybe going Carfag. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Leto has won this match. I don't think there's any... Unless he completely blows it somehow. I don't see any way he doesn't win. Bizarre. Yeah, it's just over. So for playing for second, I need to stop Hundra, right? So I probably have to fight him on the Bene Gesserit later. I have given up my ring, it should be noted. I have trashed it. Whether that's the right decision or not, I don't know. But we have done so. Alright. Go Quartermaster to the Mentat. We're going to draw 3 cards. Beautiful. Go to Sardaukar, Quartermaster. Really fun. Really enjoy that combo. Really juicy. Might just go well. Might just get the alliance. Don't want to draw any more cards. My experimentation's in there, so I obviously need to protect that. I might just go Wealth and just take the Emperor Alliance. Yeah, I don't see any issues with that. Looks good to me. Let's just do it. Just get it used. Next decision's a little complicated, though. Wow. Yeah, Baron obviously needs to do that. It's a little bit late in the piece, though, for Masterstroke, but he's got to get it off. I don't know if this is the right combat to be doing it, though. Like, Leto very possibly has his Dreadnoughts back, so... Sorry, just something in my ear. But yeah, the question is what I do with my last action. There's the only issue. Yeah, it also helps deny firm grip as well, which is useful. Satellite Ban I can't use, but Satellite Ban can be used to withdraw my troops here, which is pretty neat. My garrison is going to be stacked, though, and that is a concern. I could legit go for Spice Must Flow. Dagger, High Council in Glimpse is just Spice Must Flow. Leo did not find it, by the way, which is interesting. So, it's an option. The problem is I'm gambling. It would definitely suck if I didn't draw any triangle access. I think I've only got 2 cards that get me there, and that's my experimentation. I don't think I've bought any. That is a concern. There's no point going Dreadnoughts. I can't use experimentation without graphing it to face dance. I'm going to have to go to fold space. Which means Guild just becomes a just a rip it bump. A rip it card for snoopers. Siege is not terrible, actually. I actually don't hate Siege. With drones as well. Yeah, I don't hate it. And I guess my water, which is what I'm after. The war is what I'm more interested in, so... Yeah, I think Siege is the way. I just don't want to draw cards. I need to protect Arakeen here, so... Baron rips it. With his 5. Couple of interesting cards from there. It lagged, obviously. There's some interesting stuff there. Got cards I can make good use of, actually. We've got a pretty quiet... our deck size is not huge, which is good. I think Truth Say is good here. Unless Baron's thinking about reinforcements, maybe? I don't know. Let's go pick up Truth Say. Truth Say is going to be really good for us here. Ooh, Court Intrigue as well. Court Intrigue could be really tasty for us here. It also just... I mean, Firm Grip, he's never getting Firm Grip off. Yeah, just take your search. Just take it. Wow, and peels off Talaxu Infiltrator for me. Okay. I think we keep Truthsayer anyways. I don't see the reason to change that. Do I want Court Intrigue is the question. That is the question. Do I keep Court Intrigue? I think we don't. I think we just grab Infiltrator and call it a day. I'm fine with our deck. I think we should try and keep our deck fairly concise, so... Right. Green's just going to sacrifice. Cool. Cool, yep, just sort yourself out. Yellow. No, they're removed entirely. Yeah, they go. Green's the same. Cool. I pass. Red.
I pass as well.
Cool. I can live with that. Kind of unlucky, actually. Yellow was using that to take the spice. It's kind of unlucky. You got second, I think. Yeah, you got second. Now our deck is starting to do some fun stuff here. Now our deck's starting to do some real fun stuff. But the problem is we've got to draw enough cards. That is the only thing we've got to be a little bit cautious of here. We're up there, right? Okay, so let's guild authorize for the bump. Do I Gola experiment, or do I just experiment here? And keep Gola for... I have a plan of what I want to do. I'm just trying to work out whether to Gola now, or do I keep it and gamble for something better later? I think we're going to keep it, and we're going to gamble for something better later. We're going to grab the spice. Okay. Interesting. So, yeah, Baron just does... Oh, no, you gotta go steel suits here. Ooh, don't know if I like that. Don't know if I like that. Baron getting a little greedy. Mentat, yep. Pretty standard. Cloak and Dagger's the combat, by the way. Which is pretty good for Lido. Pretty good for Lido. Interesting. We're going to be in another similar spot here. I mean, I think I just do it anyways. Even if I don't, like, need to. I had it infiltrated to protect selective breeding. In case Green went there first, which I thought was very possible. Green decided not to. But I might just infiltrate anyways. Just to get the extra card draw. I'm just going to use select just to just draw as many cards as I can. Is there anything else really important for me to infiltrate? Go to Truthsayer is not great, is the problem. It's not awesome. It's not that good. So I think we go selective. Is it? Do I want to infiltrate secrets? I don't think so. I think we still use it anyways. I think it should be fine. I think we still do it. Let's just hit it. that. Ooh, that's not a bad card. So we get to draw from Talaxu. I can then trash, or I can discard Recon to draw again and then trash Recon, I think. That's a good find. That's what we're looking for. But yeah, just run through loads of our deck there. Really good. See what comes next. Gotta make sure I get to the get this fort for Talaxu Beetle though, and that's the only issue with the path we've taken. It's kind of hard for us to get there with it. That is a problem. What's going on here? Why are they both throwing in the loose troop? Interesting. He's going Hardy Warriors. Yep, pretty obvious. And just throws all the dudes in. Pretty standard. Just throws them in. He has no intrigues, by the way, which is interesting. So the question is do I actually fight to deny this? Because I can do so. And I think we do. I think we go Siege, and we're going to go all in here. 2, 4, 6, 12, 13. Yeah, I think we can beat him. I think we have to. So we're going to go ahead and do so. I was looking for Quartermaster, so... we can just chuck in 6 dudes here. That's really, really frightening. Just turn Siege Tiber into a Highliner. It's absolutely nuts. But that's the problem with Solomon. He has no intrigues. Now, bear in mind, he does have his Dreadnought card. So he will have it 20 strength, but I am willing to commit everything to stop him here. Because if he just wins this, it's just game over. It's just game over at this point. So I have no choice but to go all in here. I think this is important. Usurp for Baron here. I guess it's called Intrigue. He doesn't get the acquired bonus from Spiritual if he did that. He might be eyeing up Recruiter, but he has to go Court Intrigue now. That's the only logical thing he can do. He's got no things, so just gain the point. And the thing is about what's great is now we've got water as well, so we can so we're threatening Research Station next round as well, which is really good. But yeah, we have to stop green here, yellow here, and we just throw everything in. Talents, blackmail. And he won't... I don't think he can win. I don't think he can win. Unless I've got my maths completely wrong. So I know he's going to have like 20. He's going to have 20 strength, maybe 21. Yeah, it's 20 strength, which is fine. But I can obviously stop that. Which is why I went in. Like, it kind of sucks, but, like, if he just gets this... They say the game just ends on the spot, basically. Because he just bumps and just wins. I don't know what he bought. I wasn't paying any attention. Infiltrator's there, so... Specimen. 1, 2, 3. I have 6. I might actually legit grab further. Just for the acquire bonus. Worm Riders is not doing a lot for us. I think Further's actually not a bad card here. It gives us extra specimen potential reveals. So let's go ahead and buy that. We'll take the bump up for the beetle. And I don't think we need to do anything else here. It's good to me. Where do we drop? That's a good point. Where do we drop? Fremen? I think we drop Fremen. We hope to find a way there. Yeah, none of these alliances are safe at all, which is kind of nuts. So, I think Fremen's fine to drop. But yeah, getting hold of this final Talactive bump is going to be difficult. We need to draw 2 specimens is the problem. So, Chalmerkeep for Hundro. Memo Quarters turns up. Wow. Oh my god, Memo Quarters has turned up. And guess who's on 2 spaces on the shipping? But I'm not guaranteed to find it's the problem. If I don't find shipping access, that will be kind of sad. So... It's still you, Green. It's just you. So I think that's what we do. Blackmail talents. We blackmail Fremen, I guess. We can't do shipping. Emperor seems crazy, and I don't see a reason to do it for the Bene Gesserit. So I think it's got to be Fremen. We drop. Yeah, I pass. We also get 2 more intrigues, well, which is pretty nice. Oh, what a find! What a crazy find! Okay, we're gonna bump up the Emperor, Bene Gesserit then. Oh, what a juicy find! That's done us a favor. Yeah, you get nothing red. You tie last, so. All right, big draw here. Oh, we do find it, kind of. It's not the best find in the world. Grand Vision. Oh, jeez. That's kind of scary. How on earth do I get that? Man alive, what a ridiculous hand. Wow, okay. Well, I need to work this out. Okay, that's fodder. That's getting used, so... I mean, we're just using, just get the point. I only need 4 spice. Grand Vision, man. What a brutal, brutal draw. This is last round. If Lita wins it, the game ends anyways. This is last round for sure, so... 5 would be nice, but I'm not getting 5. Oh my god. I have to find a way to get Great Flap. The only way I could do this is by infiltrating. This is absolutely ridiculous, this. We have to further the shipping. I'm just trying to work out. And we get memo corders. I've got a plan. So we do this up and down. Grab the quarters. So we're going to protect our 2 alliances. We have to do this. We've got to try and ward them away. 2 troops. And take the spice. It's very likely last round. The problem is these bumps may be just totally useless. This is a problem. Red just takes 1 riders. I mean, you need to send your agent first, preferably. So the idea here is that we're going to use the Infiltrator to protect our access to the Fremen to get that point. Man, this is very awkward. That'd be nice, yeah, that's the problem. We only drew the 1 access. Which makes sense, we don't have a lot of it. So... yeah. So... unfortunately, this is where the problem is. I say, the game is very probably over here, so... Hardy Warriors or Steel Suits? Is Hardy Warriors going to save the day? That's the question. Is there any way for me to win this combat? Yeah, the problem is if the game ends, the spice, I can't use it for Sleep Must Awaken. I have to do it before I reveal, which has got 2 actions. So... this is the question. Steel Suits doesn't do anything for me, though. I can obviously get my water back with Glimpse. I just need to draw cards. So, I think Hardy is still the way to go here. Do I need it with Face Dancer? I don't think it really matters, hugely. Diplo Infiltrator? I just gotta draw cards. Just chuck 5 in. That's not what we're looking for. That is not good. Not good. Well, we have to use Glimpse and then kind of see what happens, I guess. I don't think this is there's a lot we can really do here. Leto's going great flat anyway, so Leto's going great flat highliner and just wins the game. Pretty sure. Quid Pro Quo's doing nothing. At least I can face dance with Sadukar Not really does a whole lot of anything, but yeah, if it's open, but I have to find access. Is as simple as that. I just have to find access. And I gave up on the memo called as point to protect the alliances, which I think was the right call. But, you know, leader's just got to win the combat, and he just the game's over. So, to be fair, we've done well to keep it going to 7 rounds. He should probably have run last round, but I just threw everything at him. So that's the only question, is we use Glimpse and we hope to find access. But even then, it's like, how do I ever win the game? Yeah, game's over. Alright, cool. Game's over then. Sweet. So we don't need to worry anymore. It's all irrelevant at this point. And nothing. Okay, cool. So we just go... I don't know. Just go Carfag and just throw a load of dudes in, I guess. I might as well scrap these then. I'm going to need them. And they are not of any use, so we'll just go Carfag. And I should have actually Carfag first. Never mind. Didn't think of it. It's fine. It doesn't matter. There's experimentation. 1 too late. So yeah, there's nothing to do. But I mean, like we knew like immediately Alito was winning this game, right? Like I've done my best to try and stop it, but it's like whatever. Oh well. 3 intrigues that do absolutely nothing. Never mind. Ugh. Kind of sucks. Both games we've played, it's been pretty obvious we weren't winning like almost immediately. So that kind of sucks. We had half a chance here, but I mean, it was not really ever going to happen. So, you know. Yeah. I did all I could. But it's that matter. Is there even anything I get endgame points from? The answer is no. The answer is no. So, it don't matter. The only thing that might happen if Hundro has like corner the market specifically. Cool. Yeah, you win. I got nothing, so. Unless Hundro's got corner, you win. Cool. I play nothing. I got nothing. Cool. We did what we could. But it was inevitable. I mean, yellow was favourite, like, round 2. And, like, so far, like, he was almost never losing, so, cool. Alright, unless anyone's got anything they want to play, because, like, there's nothing I can do, so I think yellow just wins. Yeah, cool. Alright, cool. Yeah, take care, guys. Yeah, nothing to do. Nothing to do at all. So I'll let red play it out, but it's like whatever. Yeah, we did what we could, but it's like irrelevant. Cool. Yellow wins. Couldn't do anything about it. We tried what we could. But it just sucks when someone's like favorite like almost immediately. That really sucks. But it's like if I don't go all in the previous round, like he just wins it anyway. So yeah, it was You know, it's a shame it wasn't more competitive. We gave it a try, but we couldn't do any more that game. It was pretty over. Pretty over. Like almost immediately. So, it's like I'm looking at that game. It's like, is there anything I could have done? And the answer is no. I don't think there's anything I could have done there. So, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, you were favorite immediately. Like, I mean, you got Swordmaster and you got Dreadnought. So, like, I said round 2, we're fighting for second place. I'd already given up on the game, to be honest. So, no one did. No, the only person that tried to stop you was me, and I couldn't do it. So it was like whatever. Yeah, yeah. That's the truth. I gave up immediately. So because how can we ever win? There's nothing really to do. All right, let's go have a crack at number 1. Nah, I mean it didn't matter. Like yellow was like basically won the game round 3. There was no way we could ever catch him. So that's it. Unless you have specifically cornered, like he just wins immediately. So all right, let's go do one more then, I guess. Try and have a game where we actually are somewhat competitive, because we haven't had any of those so far. See how we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's just... Nah, I mean, I can sit here and think about it, but there was nothing to be done about that game at all. It was over very, very quickly. Yellow got everything, and there was just nowhere to catch. So, what people had to do was keep Highliner away from Lido, and no one bothered to try. So, yeah, you just win. When you don't get blocked, you just win. Way it goes. Way it goes. Alright then. So, who we got in this one? I have no idea. Some people. I mean, at least we had technically more of a chance in the first game. The first game was, I mean, did we? Not really. Not for winning. It was over basically immediately. That's the way it goes. Yep. That is the way it goes. Sometimes people just get crazy starts and they're pretty uncatchable. Yeah, when you're having to spend 9 swords and 2 intrigues on yellow just to stop them winning, like freaking cloak and dagger just to stop the game from ending, that tells you that it's over very quickly. So, alas. Anyways, we'll do one more. I don't know if I'll do another one after this. Depends on timing. I have not eaten yet, but we have gone through the couple of games fairly quick. Partially because they've not really been very competitive. So, you know, we'll see how we go. See what happens. Maybe we can have half a chance this time. We're going to be in first position for this game. Don't totally hate it. Could be worse. Could be worse. We'll see how we go. So, Paldokan, also known as, I think that's Jeav, and then Trigger and Goats. We'll see how we go here. Yeah. So yeah, Taxa Row's not bad. Techs are okay. I don't know if we're really going to get any sight of those techs, though. It's not hugely likely. I have a couple leaders I'm looking for. We may or may not find them. There's some good hands we could draw. There's some absolutely atrocious hands we could draw as well to begin with. So this is going to be a very variable, and I might just play kind of crazy here, I think. I don't think I've got a lot to lose, so... Well, one of them's there. And I think we've got to take them. Helena's also not terrible here. But I think it's a Sundro. Hundro for the 2 intrigue. See what you find. That's probably be kept hold of. Baron, Ilban, Lido. I'm happy to give that away. Alright, so that's our opening hand. Alright then. It's not terrible. I guess it's okay. Alright. Let's get to work. Let's see how we go. Smuggling. You can afford to do smuggling more as Hundro because you have shipping potential. So you're more likely to cut off second. Also because it's Leto as well. It's awkward because he doesn't really want to go Falter because he's got his ring. But obviously he can't chase anyone on the ring if he doesn't go fold space. But he also can't like go for the combat because there's no bumps. So it's kind of weird here for Leto. But he has to kind of go fold space. He can't let Baron have it, and he can't really let me have it. Baron's going to go Hardy Warriors. Like, Ilwan will go there. I see why Leto is, like, a bit awkward for him. Interesting. Let me load the board. Hold on. Might help. Yeah, try it now. There you go. Some weird stuff happening there. Baron goes tech negotiation immediately. Interesting. Wow. One's just going to go Wealth here. So do we go Hardy Warriors? I don't know what Blue's waiting for. I mean, it's sitting there. And I know what the next intrigue is, which is helpful. And this isn't the worst reward for me, actually. I got both my diplomacies, which is annoying. How much do you put in, though? Just throwing the 4? I think throwing the 4 is fine. Losing the water sucks, though. That is a definite issue, but it is what it is. There's nothing to be done about it. It just is what it is. We have no daggers in hand, so I'm kind of forced into this. But yeah, you see this is the issue of Leto there. Like, he obviously wanted to try and chase it. But that's the thing with Leto sometimes. Like, if you draw your hand first round, it's really hard to justify giving fold space to, like, Baron, though. It seems kind of insane. And also, it could just go back round to me anyways. So he's kind of forced into it. Baron gets our intrigue. We need to remember that it's there. Baron obviously going there. Pretty standard. So the question is, what do we buy? Fopter looks tasty. Both Fopters are good. Instead is also pretty decent, but I need stuff to play off it. Do you like a gunfopter? The Smuggler's Opter seems just a better card. So we'll grab that. The Spice and Reveal's not the worst thing, by the way. It's not the worst. It goes into Stellar. Yeah. You'll grab Carino, yeah. That's what I was thinking of doing. If I had a... Oh, I suppose I did experimentate. I suppose I could have also gone Carino. Oh, I've made a mistake there. I should have gone Carino into Stellar. I should have done what Lido has done. Just made a mistake. Take your Solari. I some reason thought I didn't have any specimens. Baron finds Talax Infiltrator. Oh my god. Wow. That's kind of gross. Yeah, so a slight mistake there from me. Just for some reason I didn't think I had a... I don't know. Getting old. Getting old. Everyone had all their experimentation out, by the way, so... Urban's going to take the Spurs. So we are going to get the... Baron immediately used Bindu, by the way. All the experimentation's out. I wonder if Urban might go Chair Dog. I guess he doesn't want to do... Yeah, I know you'll pass, so grab your stuff. I think we bump up. There's no point taking the cash. If I'd have remembered about freaking Carino, I would have taken the cash. That was a mistake from my part. So... Yeah, Leo knows he's going to get cut off pretty quickly, so... He won't get shipping for long. He'll get it for long enough. Any techs I'm, like, majorly interested in? I don't think so. Cloak and Dagger, eh? Wow. This is all pretty automatic. All pretty standard. That's an option for me. Yep, just Wealth Mentat as much as Ilban can. He's going to go for Twisted. I kind of want to do that, but it feels really risky and unnecessary. So let's not even worry about it. So we'll drop that, obviously, for this. Bump. Cash. No going. We are going to go in heavy for this. I can only assume Lito's doing this because he doesn't have any... Oh, of course, he uses Ring and his experimentation, so Lito's looking for access. He's very likely to find access, but not guaranteed. Baron's going to chuck in here. I might just reveal and just take planned. I got no reason to use experimentation. I didn't want to draw cards. I figured I was never going to get the Carfax. That's why I just used my Signet Ring. So I think I might just reveal. Well, you know I'm going to do that. Of course I am. But it's interesting, though. Like, both my daggers, I don't know if they're both useful. I have no access. Besides, I'm never going to. I'm trying to look if I want to go to Tech Negotiation. is the question. Do I have enough? I mean, if I'm beat, I'm beat. So I think we go tech negotiation. We're going to keep this for later. It also gives me a better reveal. You know, did find it. With his ring, which is what he was looking for here. Just takes the cash. So. Yeah, we've got a reveal of 4 now, which opens up some other interesting options for us. So the question is what we do. Chair Dog is tempting. Fopter is tempting, but Fopter's awkward though because it kind of gives away the situation. Chair Dogging Smuggler's Fopter is also not bad. Experimentations, it's solid. Like, there is value for Chair Dog here. Inflation's also there. That's a really good Chair Dog as well. I think we are going to grab Chair Dog. Oh, Seat Trevin, though, is also there. But I have nothing for the Fremen Bond. I think Humiliation's a better card for me here. Do I grab Chair Dog? I think so. I think we grab Chair Dog. I don't need to, though. Do I want Chair Dog now? No. No, I don't. So, the way to look at this is either Baron has a battle intrigue or he doesn't have battle intrigue, so... But I think the negotiate will be of use later on, so... Baron's got to know I've got something here, right? He could have anything, by the way. He literally just went Carfax, so... You know. This is why Ambush is awesome. Can't use it, but it's fine. Alright. Yeah, Ambush is like definitely one of the best cards that Hunter can find from his initial draw. Very chasey. Wow. That's insane. I mean... God. What do you even do, man? What do you even do? Unbelievable. That makes it interesting, though. And now Lito's got to decide. Ilban finding the money. Lito's now got to decide what's his priority here. Oh, he has no access either! Oh my goodness! He's got to have some access. Go shipping. So he's going to get... so no Swordmaster. Yeah, that was a brutal draw for us. That was absolutely disgusting. That's an absolutely absurd draw we got. Cannot believe that happened. Ah, God. 4, 6. Be a bit of a pun. Really hoping Lita was going to go for expensive. So somehow Ilban's going to get Swordmaster first, which is kind of ridiculous. I don't really know how that's happened, but it has. Sorry. Crazy. God, that hand draw was brutal. Baron's just going to get a load of stuff. What do I do here? I don't hate wealth. I actually don't hate wealth at all here. There's not really a lot to do is the problem. If I go wealth, Lido goes still suits. I don't think there's any conceivable way I get the spice. So I think wealth is fine. Wealth just gives some flex here. Yeah, that's worth it. Yeah, really annoying to not draw the that shipping out. So that was really brutal. Yeah, so now he'll do this. Which is also another reason I went wealth, because I know he has that, and he wouldn't mind hitting wealth himself, so... How did I not find the freaking shipping access, man? That was ridiculous. 11 cards, 4 get there. And I draw 5 out of the 7 that don't. That is miserable luck. It's a wild bump. I'd just be charging spacing with us. Not gonna lie. Just been charging that, but whatever. So is that what I want to do? I'm gonna guess. He's got to go steel suit, surely. Oh, he's going to go Hardy. Wow, he really wants these bumps. Most interesting. I mean, he just put in all 4. Why would he put in... What? What's going on here? Why is he only putting in 3? What's this about? Very strange. What's going on here, kids? Why would you only put in 3? He's got no intrigues. I've not been paying any attention to what he's been buying, so I don't know. Anyways, I think we just go Imperial Basin. I don't really see anything else to do. No, just go Basin. Just take the space. Ooh. Go Beetle. Don't know, kind of weird. Don't know what that's about. Look at these. Web of Power, negotiated. Elon must have Stilgar. Right, I didn't see, but he's bought Stilgar. So he's trying to be cheap here. He's trying to say he's sorry. Yeah, I don't know why Blue Ball Sarko entry. That was kind of a strange one. No, he had Steel Guard, but he thickens. He's good against Baron. But yeah, doesn't look that's going to be the case. Ilbon goes hunting for a better card. He didn't want Whip of Power. What the hell? Okay, well we've got 4. Shadows and Voice looks logical. And the enemies are not to grab Shadows and Voice, so we're going to grab Shadows and Voice. TM turns up. And Baron either has it or he doesn't. Baron does have it. So, bumps taken. Interesting. Well, okay. Oh, and we also want to cull one of these daggers as well. I'm not actually after Swordmaster. Leo can have it. Suppose I could have done it like in a moment, but it's whatever. Alright, so okay. That makes it interesting. So Ilban will go Mentats. Smuggling, sorry. No, he's not going Mentat, I don't need to. He's going to just take a load of cash. I think he's prepping up for some high council action. Do we just go Smuggler's Fopter? I think given we've got shadows and such, I think we need to try and find that. Let's try and dig it out. Interesting. Green's not here currently. They're AFK. Well, I mean, that Master's sitting right there, isn't he? He's just vibing. Green surely's got to take his Swordmaster or Mentat at some point during this round. So, unless someone has got Thingy or they're going to reveal, like, I think I might end up, like, grabbing TM. I don't know. It's an option. There's a few alright options, actually. I could also just blow the row and look for something really good. Jessica, Choam. The other TM. The question is what to do with the Signet Ring, whether to use it or not. Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. It also depends if Yellow decides that they, you know, we're going to give us some actions. They might. If they do, great. I got Atomics. I can just punt the road. Yeah, I know what's going on here. Could do that, but it seems kind of crazy. Kind of unnecessary. I mean, I know I'm going to find one, so... I think you were tied for... I don't know. I have no idea. clue. Armament is green should have been there for it, but I have no clue. Yeah, do what you want. I think Baron is considering early revealing for Talaxian Master, is what's going on here. I imagine that's what's going on. They're trying to work out, well, if I've only got one action, what one thing do I do? Do they just go steal seats and reveal? Do they conspire and reveal? Conspire and reveal looks pretty good. But I think that's what's going to happen here. I'm pretty sure Baron's just mulling over early revealing. I think they were going to get Mentat, and they've seen Tayem, like, eh. So I think they're going to early reveal here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Still suited is, and then they're probably just going to reveal, I imagine. Looks to be what's going on. So that's like, cool. We'll just reveal. I think we just go Carthag anyways. There's an argument that says that I go Arakeen in case of, like, so I can buy Spice, worst come to worst, but I'm here to gamble. That's not terrible. We're just going to charge and jam here. Do I want the cash? No, I think I'd rather have the Spice here, actually. Yeah, I'd rather the Spice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. Which is fine. If they want to do that, I don't particularly care. I'm not overly worried about the Master. It's like, whatevs. Okay. They're getting rid of that recon. Cool. Yeah, I'm alright. Always up for an Atomics gamble. Could find some fun stuff. Ilman's going to get hold of Twisted surely in this round as well. So unless someone somehow gets there first, which seems very unlikely. You need to graph that with something. You can't play it separately. It's got to go with something. Cool. Obviously, a reminder that yeah, you have to play graph card something else. Oh no, Baron's happy just to go for that. Okay, I'm okay with that. Cool. Baron's like, no TM for you, and I'm like, okay. Cheers, Yellow. No, it wasn't a good idea. Well, I mean, I can live with that. Yeah, it's the problem. When you dip the road to stop people buying certain cards, it's typically not worth it. We're going to go ahead and get hold of the Beetle. Pretty sure he did. Did he not? No, he went down. It was in the chat somewhere. Sisters. So the question is Kwisatz or Liat? I think it's got to be Kwisatz, right? We just keep our deck as quiet as possible. I think Kwisatz is the better card here. Man, what was the last time I got Kwisatz Haderach? It has been some time. No, there was definitely something about he went and got the he did the research. I did see it in the chat somewhere. It's been a long, long time since I've seen Kwisatz. And the great thing is, we got Smugglers, which is going to help us find it faster. So, yeah. But yeah, I didn't like that from Brad. Like, I get it to stop people buying TM, but there's so many good cards, and there's another TM. Yeah. So it is the Mentat conflict here, by the way, which is interesting. Ilban's going to go here. So the question is, do I use Private Army to take Mentat here? That's the question. He's got Stilgar. I think I might do it. I honestly think I would rather have... I don't know. I'm going to have that, though. Am I going to have enough actions to actually justify having... I'm going to have Experimentation, Diplo, there's a Dagger, something else I've bought, probably. Both my convincings are there. I think... Oh, wow. Look at fucking Lido here. Jeez. 6 swords. Good grief. Yeah, you get 6. Wow. I might be forced into it. This is going to be interesting. A lot is about to happen here. Leokine's taken. Fuck. Blue's got 6. Jeez. Wow. I mean, I guess I just consign these dudes to their death then. I don't see a reason to get involved. I could tie. Is it really worth it for the spice? Man, I'm a bit unlucky here. I could cycle Private Army, but obviously having the spice is good. And given they've got Glimpse as well in my ring, I guess just hold on to Private for now. 3 troops for 2 Solari kind of sucks, but I mean, it's like, whatever. I don't know, it's not obvious, but... Yeah. I mean, yeah. Just take the coins, it's fine. A little unlucky not to get an intrigue from it, but it's fine. I'm not super unhappy about it. Don't think there's any way to make that happen, though. Where are we going with this? Are we trashing? I guess we're just trashing? Trash Recon? Yeah, I need to get these cards up my hand ASAP. Yes. I'm gonna have a lot of actions, though. I mean, if you want to go back to Mentat space, you can still do that. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Let's take the 2 bumps up then. And we'll get rid of Recon. We'll see how this kind of proceeds. It's a bit awkward, this. So we'll see. Baron has shipping access, so they've got their infiltrator. Lido needs some money. They need some spice for chasing. That's the one I would take. mean, that doesn't seem outrageous, actually. I don't want this dagger in my hand anymore. We just got to get rid of this stuff. So I think. So I'm moving the camera a little bit here. I'm just trying to look at different bits. Because you got a deck as small and concise as possible so we can see Kwisatz as much as humanely possible, basically. That's kind of where we're at here. Final Ring, Shadows. We've got a lot of good cards. We just got to draw them as quickly as we can. So I think we just get ourselves like a really, really small deck. And we might get some extra spice out of G-manipulation later, but I think for the time being we're okay. Is there any reason to do anything else other than Swordmaster here? Obviously, I would prefer just to take Mentat, but there's no Mentat to take, so I think we just do this. It's fine. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's fine. Gets rid of the dagger at least, so that's good. And then we just kind of hit wherever, basically. Just kind of hit wherever we want. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's not so good. Yep. Pretty standard. Just the question is how many you want to put in when Ilban's got 3 actions. This is the issue. This is the issue. Ilban's got 3 actions still to go. Like, Harlana was obvious, but the question is how many do you commit here? But you gotta commit pretty heavy. Like, Ilban's got 3 intrigues as well. Like, unless you're loaded, you probably have to commit pretty heavy here. I am eyeing up just going fold space, by the way. He's going to use the Infiltrator to draw. Right. So I didn't bother with the shipping. After Carthag, after the point. Have you got Demand Respect? I feel like if you had Demand Respect, you would have gone heavier, though, in the combat. You would have gone heavy on the combat. Does Lido want to? Does Ilban want to get hold of training drones? Looks reasonable. Yeah, I'll be pretty worried as green as yellow here. I'd be very worried right now. I mean, I can't get there, and it definitely. Yeah, let's see what it is. Restricted, not interested. So I might just go fold space here. I think I will just go fold space and just threaten them. Yeah, looks good to me. Howdy, howdy. Hopefully you're well. Yeah, I think this is fine. We gotta get in front of it of Baron here. Bowl's empty, so can do it this way though. We have a buying power on our reveal of Squadoosh. And Baron has to sit and wait to see if Ilban is going to barrel in here. And I would suggest that that's not good news for the Baron. That is terrible news for the Baron. Chuck him in. No. No. Damn it. Alright, so In the Shadows is going to be online shortly, which is good. Oh, swords everywhere, by the way. Maybe it's a good thing I'm not getting involved in combat this game. Not heavily. Goes hunting for 5. Finds the other in the shadows. Esmar's there. Can't pay for opulence, which will upset him. But shadows looks good. I mean, Bene Gesserit's already online. Yep. Quartermaster turns up. Quartermaster's also not a bad card, but he needs to make sure that he's likely to get it grafted often. Like, we could do it in the last game, because I had several graft cards. We had 2 of them, 3 at the end. Gola and Face Dancer, so... if you only got 1 graft card, buying stuff that needs grafting to get the most out of it is very dangerous. He's just going to go more lazy. Remember, he has Liat Kinds, so... yeah, that's a lot of things. So we'll find out if Ilban does want to do any more. He's going to just go all in the water here. He has training drones. I think he's got it. He's got it, right? Surely he's got it. What? You gotta be kidding. You just gotta let him have this? Wow, that's kind of nuts. Wow. Wow. Baron Harkonnen can count himself a lucky here. This is not a point he was meant to get. At all. I do not know how Ilban did not go heavier into this combat. I am absolutely baffled. I assume Ilban has no combat intrigues then, and didn't fancy it. Wow. Baron's very lucky. That is our hand, eh? That is our hand. So, Leo's going for disposal. Obviously, to try and get as much out of Liat Kinds as possible. No, restricted. I don't know if he did or not. He also didn't buy anything, did Ilban? So I don't know what that's about. He just forgot to get his discussing. Just complete, yeah. Bit of a mess of a turn. I have no idea. Spy Satellites turns up, which is pretty crazy. And no, and yeah, Baron just buys it immediately. Look at that. Okay. How much do you draw? Is the question. I don't hate just smuggling. Going to the spaces feels kind of bad. I think just going smuggling is fine here. We'll bump up. No need to... absolutely no need to be bumping down here. Absolutely no need to be bumping down. So, interesting this decision from... he's going to get a bump out of, like, Liat with the Interstellar, but it means he's not going to be any buy any Spices Flows for a while using Liat, so... kind of goes a bit both ways. Baron just drawing as many cards as possible. We will need to obviously protect the Spacey Alliance. Obviously. Man, I have so many cards doing so many things. It's kind of nuts. It's a little hard to know what is the right move here. Do I go High Council? I might go High Council. And we put away, like, the fold space for later? I kind of like that, actually. Let's get our Benny bump. I'm getting the shadows active here. And then we can drop that off for the Emperor bump. We don't need to worry about this right now. It's not that important. I'd rather save it for later. Also, it seems very likely that Lido was wanting to go there anyway, so... Judging by this move, I would imagine that is a convincing yes. Okay, I guess. I will be honest, I have absolutely no idea how I'm going to win this game, by the way. Just throwing that out there. I have not a clue how I'm going to win this match. So... looks unlikely. Unless I can magic something. Pretty nice. Ooh, hello. Wow, he's going all in. He's going to go Emperor here. Wow, he's got that many. It's kind of nuts. I mean, you got to keep using, buddy. Wow. I mean, I guess just go secrets, right? Yeah, secrets looks good to me. Ooh. 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 Well, that tells a story. Wow. That tells a story. Green does not realize how fortunate they are here. I can actually draw basically the rest of my hand. With Glimpse Fun's Water of Life and Kwisatz Haderach will draw us all 5 cards. I'm eyeing up Holtzman, but it is pretty late in the piece, and I would have to get another Spice Must Flow from somewhere. To really justify it is the question. So that's what I'm trying to work out, but I'm pretty sure I can get this Spice Must Flow. And there's a legit one card that gets me there as well. So we're going to try and find it. Bink! That feels pretty good. So down and up. I can't get hold of Holtzman anymore. But it's fine. Gotta work out how to proceed here. Do I want disposal? I think disposal's fine here. Do I trash in the shadows? Seems kind of crazy. I can start going with these experimentations as well, so let's go get hold of that. So that. Let's get that. Ooh, that's not bad. Let's grab the spice, and we'll get another water back. Okay, that's what's nice. We've accumulated a lot of water here. That's very juicy. Sweet! I cannot believe I binked that off. Wow. But yeah, that's what Ilban was doing. He was looking for the demand respect to steal the Emperor Alliance, and I've done Green a favor accidentally. It's kind of nuts. So let's just reveal then. Specimen, spice. Do I get rid of experimentation? That is the question. And you know what? I think we do. I think we get rid of it. Yeah, I didn't want to trash with the disposal one. I had nothing I really wanted to trash. I was eyeing up trashing shadows, but I've got to kind of keep all these cards. So, but we'll trash the experimentation, which is a bit risky because I haven't got this yet. I've got to find a bump and a specimen here. So, but if we can just get to research, that'd be all right. So, till the victor is found. But he was also looking for this, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, that was nuts. Alright, tier 3's coming then. Here we go. It's just that blue goes to Arakeen. That tells you he wants to go there. So, sure. Alright then, so let's see how we go here then. We'll see what happens. A little bit of luck. That is our hand. The Baron doesn't have the water. He can't go the Highliner, even if they wanted to. Baron is in trouble here. Yeah, I've just got to be buying spice now, basically every time. To try and stay competitive. Am I forced to go research station here? I don't know. We need to see what blue does, and we need to see what yellow does, and like everyone at this moment is kind of like is doing stuff depending on what the other people do. Everyone's kind of doesn't really know what's going to be available or not. So, like if yellow ships, then blue probably highlines. But if blue doesn't highline, then does green highline immediately? Stuff like that. So this is all going to be kind of weird and complicated. This. I don't know how this is going to play out. Baron's already got the 2 spy satellite points. So this is going to be a bit of a complicated situation. Obviously, Lido can go both Highline and Research Station. Oof. Baron going Conspiring? Feels like Baron's going to conspire here. But obviously, Ilban also wants to get to... I don't know. It depends. We'll see what Ilban does. Does Ilban just go Mentat? He goes Mentat. Okay, so we have an interesting decision here. And by interesting decision, I mean, I think we just go Holtzman immediately. Oh, I can't pay for it, though, if I use my ring. I have to ship that, right? feel like I've got a ship. Oh, but then I have to use experimentation, and the problem is, how am I ever going to get the specimen? That's a problem. Leto's got a highline immediately, right? He's got a highline immediately. Let's see how he doesn't. I mean, we'll find out in a moment. We feel like if Leto can go highliner, he has to. And I guess he didn't have access, so okay. Well, we have a backup plan. Yeah, he'll take the Alliance, obviously. Pretty obvious. But it's okay. Kind of. Man, Ilban, Leto's really going to give up the combat here? Seems kind of crazy, but okay. So he's going to go for Holtzman. Yeah. So looks like the Ilban's just going to win this, and Baron's going all in on Ingot. Wow, memo quarters. Oh my holy god. Wow, there's a lot of things happening here. What does Ilban do? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow. Wow, craziness. Absolute carnage in Bedlam currently. Do I go Hager Basin? Where do I send Signet Ring to here? I'm getting our Alliance back, which is good. Where do I send Signet Ring to? Hager Basin looks good. I think Hager Basin is the move. I mean, if I'm going to walk our life, I've got to do it now. I need to see what my hand is. That's my hand. That's my hand. Okay. Let's go with Hager Basin. So, green's a little unlucky. But it is what it is. So we get the Alliance back, which is good. Troops. I think we take the spice. I don't need the money anymore. How much do we put in? All of it? I think we put in all of it. So, a little unlucky for Leto. Is what it is. Did not draw Kwisatz, interestingly. Kwisatz is still there somewhere. 1 out of 4. I guess I'm obligated to use the fold space to just, like, well for still suits. So, Highline is incoming. I'm not going to put any more troops and there's no need. So, I think we just go wealth and just take the point in the Solari and maybe we find it? Yeah, I mean, it just is what it is. We'll see how we go. Is there any need to do anything else? No. Just go wealth. I can live with that. I can live with that. We have to conspire, which I don't think they wanted to do. Yeah, there's no need to put more troops in. But yeah, so Ilban's just going all in on end game points, basically, and just hopes that he's going to go over the line. Pretty much. Which is unreasonable. That's an issue. Just reveals to get the spice. Yeah. Not reasonable. Obviously, he knows one of my cards, so that's a thing. We get no bump for that. We get the spice. Yeah, nothing else to do here. Do I want to trash anything from this? I guess we just get rid of this spice was flow and change them around. Get rid of the shadows. I need to find that somehow. Change them around. That's annoying. I've got to... It's not a big deal. I can wait. See if green does anything. Nope. Cool. Alright, that was fun. Alright, so this is going to be interesting to see what happens. Well, there's only one place it can really go, that's there, so. It's going to be really hard to get anything out of memo quarters as well. Again, as always, if you don't have, you know, don't have end game points, it's really hard to win. Ugh. Yep. If you ever get rid of any reserve card, fold space, liaison, or spice or so, they go back into the pile. They are not removed from the game. The only way there can be no spiceless flows is if literally all 9 of them have been bought and no one's trashed any. The so-called Pidge rule. So, I guess I just go into Stella with Fopter. I kind of got no choice, given our hand. Not really much else to do here. I've just got to draw as many cards. But yeah, they always go to reserve cards. Anything otherwise, out the game. Well, Lino's found access, so he's going to barrel in first. That's one too many. So he has 1 already. He didn't drop 5. He started off with 1. This is the Carthag fight, which he has control with the Dreadnought. So he started with 1 in the first place. Basically. Do I just grab... Do I just do that immediately? You know, I might just do that immediately. Feels kind of weird. But I don't really see what else I've got. There are many problems I have currently. I think I'm forced into my next move. Ilban's got to go all in here. There's nothing for him to do. Obviously, his bowl is kind of empty because he's not been using his specimens. We absolutely must find our experimentation card. We absolutely must find it. Yeah, sure, if you want it. I might just quiz that immediately and get Shuttle Fleet and use that to get memo callers online. I think I've got no choice here. And see what else I've got. Yeah. It also means that this is active, so I think we just do it immediately. Feels kind of bad, but it's just is what it is. Let's get Shuttle Fleet. It's going to cost us that. So troops. So we get 3 bumps, 2 for that, and we get the other one from here. So Memo Core is least online. We get to draw cards. What do I take? Spice? I think it's going to be Spice at this point, right? Money's not doing anything for us. God, that's a bad draw. That is a hideous draw. Oh, yeah, I can't. Yeah, good point. There is negotiate. You're right. I should have done that earlier. Thank you. Wow, that is an absolutely atrocious draw. I have an option. But it doesn't do anything for us, is the problem. Might just spaceport? Yeah, you can only get the spice. I might be forced to the spaceport here. There was partly a hope to find a way to research station, and somehow Lita didn't go there. Yeah. Auto defense. Baron kind of hates their life at the moment. I think I have to assume this game is going another round. I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Problem is, I don't think it is. There's so many ways Ilban just wins the game here. Yeah, the game's going to end this round. Ilban's going to win it unless Leto can stop him. So there's no way for me to get to 10 points. There's no way. There's nothing I can do anymore. There's nothing to do at all. The problem is I have no way of getting to Talaxu point. I needed to find my experimentation and we didn't draw it. I'm only going to get to 10. The problem is how do I draw for it? How do I draw? The only thing I can do is spaceport. Yeah, spaceport's the only move, I think. Yeah, it's the only move that makes any sense. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Oh my god. I mean, like, that's just... Oh, that's funny. But we have an out. Yeah. We have one out. Cannot believe that. Yeah, we have selective, assuming no one has the way of getting there. But Urgent Mission got played, I think. Did Urgent Mission get played? Urgent Mission got played, so... And Mentat's gone, so I think we can still get to selective. And get up to 11. It's so much spice we're using, though. It's really disgusting. Cannot believe that. That is nuts. Absolutely ridiculous. Is there any way I go secrets instead of the thing? Bowl's empty. Yeah. Just do the way around. So this is the issue. Oh, we have a problem. So, I can get to 11. I don't think 11's enough. I'm got a weird spot here. Alright. So, I've got two choices. I can go selective and guarantee 11 points, or I go secrets and I steal from blue to try and help green win to keep the game going. It's kind of a bad spot. I might have to. Somehow I didn't draw this single card. If it's this card, it's auto secrets. Depends if I think green can win. It's tough to know. I also can steal from Baron as well. I get 3 intrigues for this, which isn't bad. I don't know. It's a tough one. I'm sorry, it's going to take a while. I need to calculate this out. So literally, I find this card. It's not even a decision, and somehow it's the only thing I didn't draw. I mean, I probably have to secrets, but I don't know. I'm guaranteed 11 points if I just go selective breeding. Assuming Ilban wins. But there's so many endgames that Ilban can have. So many endgames. And if you have any one endgame, then you just win. So can't compete on spice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah. Like, I think I'm meant to, but it's just like... Because I took your demand respect, which is good. I got that ages ago, so that was useful. That kept the game going. Did green a favour, because the Emperor Alliance was going if I didn't take that. I mean, like, I think I meant to just take the 11 and just hope you don't have it. Is it really worth costing myself potentially a point just to try and slow him down? And green hasn't revealed. Green could have anything as well. I guess I've got to bat green to win it. I guess. I hate my life. I don't even know what I want now. Let's just get rid of that. This freaking one card I didn't draw made this so awkward. So annoying. Yeah, the classic Baron stall. See how this goes. One card I couldn't find was experimentation, just to guarantee I got this. Drew everything but it. Real pain. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, that's fine. I don't. It's cool. If you got it, you got it. So I assumed you had it because you went heavy on Holtzman. It's fine. 2, 3. Have we got anything else? 2, 3, 4. It doesn't matter. Nothing else to buy. Eh, it's fine. 11 might be good. So yeah, just throw your swords out and we'll see what happens. No, I mean, the problem is I'm costing myself a point, and I might not even pull any of those. Like, I think I meant to just go for that and just get the 11 and hope it works. You can have anything. If I find my experimentation, 100% are secrets, but I didn't draw it. Oh, you had the war chest. Wow. It's the wrong color. I don't know where. I don't know if this maths is correct. I think it should be there. Oh, of course. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20, 20, 25, 29, 33. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, 33 is right. Yeah. So, has Lido got plans? If you got plans, then I think I'm good on spice anyways, actually. So it's anything else. I got nothing, so. Yeah. It was just how that gamble. The problem is it's just like, yeah, it's an awkward spot to be in. Yeah. Bowl was empty. Oof. So yeah, anything else? I guess not. Yeah. I'm a little fortunate. I didn't fancy my chances on this at all. But Kwisatz was huge. And Memo Quarters, that popping off when it did was huge. That was very fortunate. I mean, usually I just make crazy moves, but I mean, if Ilban wins the combat and has any one endgame, like he just wins. It's a tough one. But again, it's like if I pull this or this, like it's doing nothing. So it's a tough one. And besides, Ilban might not have anything valuable to steal as it is anyways, which it turned out he didn't. Secrets is a gamble. Like, selective is 11, guaranteed. And I just hope it's enough. Oh, yeah, of course. What if I took ambush? And gave you Bindu? Yeah. I had to make sure to get in front. Stop you shipping and get in their head of there. 100%. Keep you away from spacing. Yeah, it was natural. It was a close game. I think I'm a little lucky, but I'll take it. Yeah, Private Army. I noticed he obviously used it. I was like, well, you must have had it earlier. Yeah, no worries. I was a little lucky. We'll take it, kids. We will take it. I think I was fortunate here. Hundro first position though, and that shows you like Hundro first position. I think might actually be his best position in the game. I legitimately believe that. I think Hundro in first is like one of the better first position leaders because you get those two intrigues, you can do things you shouldn't normally be able to do, and you can kind of break the sequence of the game a little bit. And this was a good example of that. Why people hate playing first is because they're like, well, if I go smuggling, then, like, you know, obviously I'm blocking that, but I can never go fold space. But of course, Hunter has access to shipping. And because he's got those extra shipping bumps, he can kind of sort of get to shipping reasonably quickly, even if he doesn't hit the fold space right away. And again, like that combat there, like obviously having the smuggling in the first round, and then the machinations, and having the ambush, or the no, not the machination, the cloak and dagger, and taking that from Baron was absolutely enormous. So yeah, I do think Hundro Moritani, first position, is someone that you should definitely consider. Not always, but I think he's got some interesting value. It's very varied and it's kind of random. But if you can get a decent intrigue or two, a decent intrigue at the start, like you can do some cool stuff. You can do some really cool stuff. So I can't complain. I just need to send one message to see if I'm going to do one more game. Oh yeah, definitely. Like he can, like Hundro can do really good. Can do really good. He can also, like, I don't play Hundro a lot at all. I don't play him a ton. I'm not a huge fan of playing as him, but I recognize the value of the ring and what it can enable you to do, and get that action compression in. And intelligence is really strange in that it's not necessarily that good. But when you high roll, for example, so like again in that second combat, for example, or the first one, like, I knew through Baron, like, I knew one of his cards for sure was not... obviously, he used Bindu immediately, but, like, I can go in heavy in that first combat knowing that even if someone goes to Carfag in the hopes of trying to find a battling tree to, like, beat me on Hardy Warriors in the first conflict, I know for a fact I'm good there because they can't draw it. So I know I'm fairly safe. So, go show the value there. But yeah, the command respect was a crazy pull. From Ill. We could never use it, but it saved Green's alliance. So that was pretty nuts. But no, I think we played pretty decent. Yeah, if we find the experimentation, I secret steal every day. Absolutely every day. But fortunately, 11 was enough, and the end game got us over the line as well, just to make sure of it. But yeah, like if Ilban wins the combat and has any end game, he just wins. And of course, the conflict was very hard to know what was going on here. Very difficult. Like, Ilban had not been using many intrigues, so it was likely he was either combat heavy or endgame heavy. In particular, I was scared of this. Or economic, so, but he didn't have either of them. We'll take it. We will take it. Right, I think we have time for one more game, by the looks of it. I think we have time for one more game. So we will go and probably do one more game. I think. I'm just checking something here. Just send a message, just check through here. But I'm unsure. Let me check one thing. I'll be right back. Oops, wrong one. 2 secs. All right, we got time for one more, kids. So we will do one last game. And this will probably be the last game of Dune Imperium I play before my move in a few days or so. So let's go and see what's going on in the streets. And the answer is not much. Just respond to this message. I also should probably put the camera back on. I apologize. Let me just do this. Alright then. We are kind of hungry, but hey ho. Alright then, so we're going to be joined for this one by Avalon, Shizoid, and Dragira, who you guys might remember from the Imperium, from the GPIs, who was in my group, and all that good stuff. Sorry about that, I've got kind of irritating on the ear. I should probably stop, like, rubbing it. Probably means I need to give these a clean, which I will endeavour to do. But yeah. I don't know. I mean, Secret Steel sounds nice. It's very tempting, but... yeah. That's crazy, that, by the way. If Baron Harkonnen... wow, his seats, that's kind of unlucky. If Baron Harkonnen buys a Spiceman's Flow, it's worth triple. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, it would have been on 11 points. That's kind of insane. Interesting. Interesting. Right, we'll get the board loaded momentarily. Oh, that's the wrong one. Well, actually, I need that for the top menu, don't I? So there's no easy way to do this. If there is, I haven't learned the shortcut, so we'll wait for whoever it is to come in. I don't know who we're waiting for, which one. We shall see. But we'll do one last game. Again, I am kind of hungry, so I'm probably going to snack on some more biscuits. Hope you guys can find it in to apologise for me. Go! Yummy. Alright, here we go then. So, we are first player again. Get rid of this top menu, don't need it now. Thank you, mod. Alright then. So, interesting row. A lot going on here. It's some very good Imperium cards there. Very barble too. Talaxu Surgeon there is going to influence like an E-Cas draw, you would imagine. Or Helena. Looks very good for both of them. Scientific and Usurp on the row are both expensive. Memo Quarters is there as well. Disposable. So the techs are decent. If, like, E-Cas and or Helena are there, I might legit just open rip this row. I might just completely auto-rip this row. E-Cas is still there. Beast is still there. Wow. I have to go Beast, right? Like, I've got to threaten Quarters. Right? Or do I go for E-Cas for Smuggling and Talaxu Surgeon? I think Helena's out there. Maybe Tesia either. Baron could be out there. Yeah, I think Beast is the better choice here. Wow. I think Beast's the better choice because there's 2 faction accesses and there's 1 ring. So I think Beast is... Come on. Jeez. Oh, man. I mean, that's kind of disgusting, isn't it? That is kind of outrageous. What do you do? What do you do? Alright then, well, smuggling it is. God. That's annoying. Did Hundo not draw any either? Oh, I was say must do. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, no. I think I can go for this. I think we can use our dagger, and we're just gonna save the ring, and we grab quarters. Just get that bump. It was kind of a sad pull, but it is what it is. What can you do? What can you do? But we've got to use the dagger. We have to give ourselves options on the row. By the way, an absolute dream hand this almost for Ekaz. An almost dream hand for Ekaz. But yeah, the reason I'm doing this is because I'm fairly sure that because there's money involved, I think they're all going to take an action here. So I think... I mean, there are worlds where Ilban decides not to get involved, but I mean... He probably wants Mentat. So... Alright. So you grab the Surgeon, which is good. And I see no reason to buy anything else. No. Not ideal, but it'll do. Ooh, okay, Hundro's gonna have to find access. He is not guaranteed. He's gonna have a 3 out of 7 of finding his ring here. Interesting. And the good thing is at least doing this, we still threaten. We threaten Surgeon, we threaten Fold Space, and we still threaten Smuggling as well. So we don't threaten Surgeon immediately, but we do threaten still a few things in this next round. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. If Baron Harkonnen wins this combat, it's kind of outrageous. Surely Orban's got to go Hardy Warriors here. He has to. I mean, I think this is kind of forced. You could do it and put in 1, but it seems kind of nuts. Look at all these daggers out there, by the way. Good grief. Wow. Not even interested in the money. Don't like that. I think you've got to at least put in 1 dude for the coin. You don't do anything else. You gotta get the money here. Wow, he had both daggers. He didn't bother putting in a second dude. What? That's crazy. I think you've got to put in a second troop there. I really do. With both daggers. Interesting. Okay, well, whatever. Seems madness to me. Seems a waste of daggers, but whatever. Never mind. Whoops. Kind of went funky, so, alright. Baron gets a cheap one. Baron gets a cheap one. I got nothing, kids. I got nothing. Anyway, so here's our next hand, which obviously is not... It's okay, but it's not great. There are many issues. There are many issues. But at least we got the surgeon. So that's good. We need to huddle around the surgeon. What we should probably look to do is try to get some spice together so that we can surgeon to conspire to get our swordmaster. That might actually be not a bad little move here. Hundro desperately looking for faction access. And it doesn't look like he found it. Nope, he didn't find it, so he has to go smuggling. Did not find it. So there's 3 spaces that I want to go, and we're going to get access to one of them. This is good. I'm curious to see which way around this is going to go, though. Like, who goes where first? Baron has to decide if he goes forward space or Hardy Warriors. And he goes for the forward space. Oh, wow, being teased here. Pretty standard, but we are just gonna... I think I might just barrel anyways and just say, well, if he wants to throw in, like, tons of dudes for this, I'm happy to throw down. We're getting our water back minimum, so I think this is fine. It's up to him if he wants to go Arakeen then Carthag. I mean, that's his prerogative. So... I guess Hundra has to cash in, right? But Swordmaster. Yeah. Seems reasonable. And if our second place, like, we can't go where I'm hoping to, then I just go somewhere else. I've got backup plans. I've got a few backup plans, actually. Ooh, Hundro. Hundro Moritani. Not just cashing it in immediately. That is interesting. I have a dagger. I've got it. You just tell him. I think I know what's going to happen here. But the good thing is that whatever Ilban does, we have a response. Which is good. One's a little bit more circumspect than the other, but hey. Whatever Ilban does, we have a response. Which is what you want to be, you know? Just gonna reveal for Choam. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's reasonable. Well. Yeah, I don't hate that. So, we have options. Could be a little bit concerned of Baron. Secrets is an option. Steel Suits is an option. I could even go Wealth. But I don't think Wealth makes any sense. I know why I would go Wealth, but I don't think it's necessary. So, yeah, but the problem is I could do that, but then I want to obviously hit... It's a bit of a gamble. It would be shipping that... I have to assume I'm going to win the combat, so... Yeah, I guess we just, yeah, Wealth looks to play. And we go for it all. I mean, there's a world where Baron does something crazy. There's a World Baron does something. Wow, Stussy Manufacturer turns up. Big card. Well, he might have calculated or... Like, calculated higher there would be a pretty sick move. Calculated, go Carfag. I don't think you'd Urgent Mission this early. Besides, you Urgent Mission, you would have just gone Urgent Mission Fold Space. Baron rips the road with 4. Gunfortrer is a guess. We have 4 as well, which is notable. There's some alright cards for us here, actually. Ooh, Exguild is tempting. Exguild is very tempting. We can't get Appropriate. I might grab Exguild here. Get some negotiators going. They'll fund some shipping. Get some Dreadnoughts on the board later. Yeah, let's go Exguild. Let's have some fun here. Alright. So, up and down then. Take the cash. Cool. And we'll see if we do manage to get Swordmaster. We might get Swordmaster. It'd be nice if it did. That's both a good hand and not a good hand. Yeah, no, he got added. I had 1 in left from the Hardy Warriors, +1, plus the 2 from the shipping. 4 is correct. There are worlds we do get both of them. It's not guaranteed, but there's definitely worlds it happens. See what Baron wants to do here. And this is a decent start for us. Can't complain, it's a good start. Baron needs water. Baron has no water because they went mining. And Baron cannot, unless they've got Windfall specifically. Yeah, they can't get Swordmaster before me, so... Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But I might be... I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, but it has to go get the water. You've got to get Master Stroke going here. I think this is kind of forced for Flames. So, Spy's taken. I think Orban's going to go Conspire here. I think that tells me they're going to go Conspire, so... Any reason not to just ship? I mean, in case something crazy happens, just get the shipping done. I think both spots are fine. So we want to go up, obviously, to get hold of as many specimens as possible to fund our Surgeon. I think Orban's going to Conspire here. Standard. Pretty standard. I'm trying to think if there's a reason to go Mentat instead of Swordmaster, but I don't believe so. Baron's just going to Shuttle Fleet instead. That's also fine. Both are reasonable. Don't hurt either. But obviously it's a bit slow. Just go, yeah, Fremen. All day. Shumilbalm was prepping for Conspiring. But they're looking at Mentat. They might go Mentat Conspire. I think that's what they're after here. Mentat Conspire. I think they're eyeing up. No. No, just gonna go for the fold space and just do that. I guess that's fine. The thing is, at least if I do this, Hunter has to draw with Mentat, which I don't think he wants to do. So... Like, he can if he wants. But he doesn't have to. Nah, he's just gonna barrel in, which is fine. I don't hate going the fold space. It's to slow me down in theory. So we have a choice. We can go Carthag or we can go Wealth. I think Carthag is better specifically because, well, I don't know, it's kind of close. Because there's money in the combat is the problem. So, I could go Carthag and I'm still getting the coin anyways. The bump would be nice. Bump would be nice. We're never getting more than 2 coins, though. That's the problem. I'm trading a bump for an intrigue. Is it worth it? Probably not. I've got memo quarters as well, so I should be probably going bump heavy here. I tell you what, that's not a bad card. That is deceptively good for us here. Interesting. It's deceptively good for us. Ilban's going for Usurp, I guess. I mean, only would have put in 1 troop. The troops wouldn't have made a difference. But yeah, the bump's probably better here. We have 3 Persuasion. Is it worth buying anything here? I don't think so. I think we should just keep our deck really slim. Maybe get a Liaison. I think 1 Liaison is fine. I think 1 Liaison is fine. I'll have to grab it in a moment. Yeah, we gotta wait for it to do it. So. We just smuggle? Or do I hold on and wait to go shipping and cash it all in? Or do I just refocus now? Try and figure out what I'm going to do. I'm very tempted just to do it. Tip blows there. I'm tempted just to go fold space. I'm not going to lie. But I have to discard a load of cards for that. I think we're going to refocus. Interesting. Get rid of that and that. I think we go fold space. We get this Dreadnought going. It also gets us in ahead of times for. Also gives us a push on the faction as well for the alliance as well. Memo quarters, all that good stuff. So, victory point combat as well. I think there's a lot to fight for. Well, what it does is it means it just gives me some fodder to use refocus. Like, it's not the best use of refocus you're ever going to see. But if I do that and I find Talaxu Surgeon, then I can just reveal it. And, you know, I can just reveal it. And then instead I can just use, like, I can go smuggling, get the specimen, and then use Surgeon. So, depending on what we draw, I can kind of change the plan. Ilban's going to draw cards anyways. Shows how much he was paying attention. So it just gave us some options. And what we can now do is we can go down, we can get our specimen, and we can also trash one of these daggers as well, so... it's fine. Get some spice. So we'll go down, get rid of this dagger. And then we'll put a couple of dudes in. It's not a disaster. It's fine. Our next hand, we've got Diplo, Talaxu Surgeon. So we got some decent cards coming. So, yeah. I think both are fine. Wow, Baron's just going to pay for the card draw. There's a second person now who's... There's no one paying attention to the combat and the fact that Mentat went immediately. It's just amazing how many people miss it. Amazing. Ilban's going to cash. I need to draw my fold space card. I think that's the only shipping access I've got. Huh. Interesting. Now, Hunter's got every reason to Hardy Warrior here and get this alliance going, so we are probably going to have to go fairly heavy here on troops. Okay. I think 2's fine. That's probably the play. By the way, I am gambling here, by the way, right now. I am gambling. Yeah, Chow Murky seems a likely pick. Training drones is also not bad. I don't think it's uber necessary. Baron goes full scale. We got nothing to do. Just specimen. We'll see if Hunter does decide to... No? Chomoki's probably better. He still gets a good price on it, so... Yeah, I pass. Would we trash? Convincing? Now's the time to trash X Guild, I think. We're going to get those negotiators. I have larcenous thoughts. Go Carthag. I have larcenous thoughts. Oh, yeah. Oh, not! Wow. And the one card we didn't draw again. Unbelievable. That is absolutely sickening, isn't it? Unreal. Alright. There's nothing we can do about it. It's awful luck. So, do we just get Chow Murky anyways? Or what do I want to do? God, that's happened twice, man. That's ridiculous. Right, let's just grab Chalmurky anyway, I think. I was going up and down and literally considering flagships, but not drawing it, so what do you do? Could go Dreadnought. Let's go Dreadnought, actually. Make the best of a bad situation. Okay. Could have drawn worse. But yeah, you don't draw it. You don't draw it. What do you do? We've drawn interestingly though. Nah, I'm happy to refocus. I'm not against it at all. I mean, I draw the 5 cards. I don't have it. Like refocus, and refocus isn't a guarantee anyways. Like I'm unlucky. Nah, it's fine. We just somehow didn't draw the 1 card. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't have any at all. Okay. Ah, whatever. Never mind. It's not a big deal. We can smuggle later. Like shipping's not. I'm not gonna lose it. I'm not recon. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Fotter. Cool. So the question is, do we go Carthag? What am I doing with? I mean, Steel Suits also looks pretty good here. Yeah, I'll go Steel Suits. Put the Dread in. Don't need to put anything else in right now. Yep, this is obvious. Obviously, Vihundro just wants to jam this as much as he can and take the alliance. So Steel Suits is, pretty powerful. All that good stuff. Man, cannot believe whatever. So we're not going to get that. Just trying to work out what to do with Surgeon. There's some options. So it's Carthag or it's Wealth again. I think given the situation, it's probably just a Wealth. Just makes Wealth such a better spot with Surgeon. Such a better spot. Yep, it's flagships, cool. It's very strong. It's very strong. For its cost, it's very strong. Sometimes you do draw it funky, though. And that's when sometimes it just draws weird. That can happen. So, it's fine. I have got my breakthrough. I'm trying to work out if I actually want to get, like, if I want to use it specifically for something here. Going Riders, cool. Kwisatz turns up for Ilban. But it's Green's problem to deal with if he wants to get rid of that. I don't care. There goes Usurp. Interesting. But I mean, what would I reveal to buy is the question. Do I just grab negotiated? Given I've got quarters? Seems reasonable to me. Freight Fleet's also not terrible. I think negotiated's got to be the pick. And we'll see if Hundro wants to do anything about Kwisatz. And the answer is nope. Ilban just gets it for free. And Ilban's just going to play Solitaire, basically. Cool, cool, cool. Ugh. How many of these left? Anytime. Baron's going to take this, by the way. Infiltrator as well. Anything else you want? Cool. But Ilban's just going to do a whole lot of nothing. He bought tanks and peeled off Infiltrator? That's kind of ridiculous. So, yellow will win. Cool. Yeah, I've already passed. Just take stuff. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. No, that has to go to Basin because he can't put it on mine, so he gets the troop. It's cool. Only the winner should click. Okay. So we find the surgeon, which means we can use. The thing is, we can use breakthrough to re-enable surgeon, so it's not a disaster. Not a disaster. It's a question of how we want to do so. There's an idea. Got a couple of choices, actually. The problem is that no one's blocking Ilban from Mentat, so he just draws cards like every day. That's the problem here. That's the problem here. It's a good combat for us. We've got a lot of options. We're in position to green and yellow, which is important as well. Hunter has obviously buckets of money and will not be afraid to throw it at us. I think I know what our move is. I think I know what our round is. And again, we can smuggle whenever we want, like we're in no rush. Obviously, I've got to be a little bit conscious of faction bumps, so that's a thing. Baron just goes for that. I think I would just have lived on Mentat there. I think Baron's given Ilban easy there. Yeah. Mistake. Baron just goes Mentat there and just denies Ilban as much as possible. What a let off for Ilban. Merry Christmas. Baron gets it wrong. So we're going to go Imperial Basin. We're going to go Haga Basin. And we're going to take the spice. There's way too much to pass up. We're going to bump up. We now threaten everything. Oh, and we put the dreads in. Obviously. No reason not to put them in. Probably. I'm eyeing it up. We have a few options ahead of us here. But I might have to. No one's doing anything about Ilbalm. He's just getting a free pass here. But I had to grab the spice first. But we are threatening everything here, basically. And that's kind of the way this game goes. Like, if no one does any... If one person just gets to do everything they want and no one tries to stop them, they just kind of, you know, win. Baron looking at the wealth hit. Baron in some trouble here. Oh, how did Baron not go Mentat? Ugh. Missed the trick there. That's the thing, when you're last person, the Swordmaster, like, you don't have to get it. You can just live on Mentat, especially when the only person to go to Mentat's the person to your left. You just deny them all the time. Get someone else whenever you want. So, the wealth hit is interesting, though. And that's actually pretty good for us. So what we're going to do is we're going to use our breakthrough. We're going to go down to grab the specimen, and then that lets us surge into conspire. So we get the faction, we get a load of troops, and we get the 2 bumps as well, which is really nice. I don't think I'm ever getting that bump in any real time. So I think we just take the spice. I think that's fine. I don't think I'm ever getting to the end of the track, really, this game. Interesting to see what's about to happen. Hundred continues to arm up. Has Hundred got rapid mobilization? Kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Hardy Warriors, yep. Yep. Kind of feels like he's got it. Yep, Kwisatz, yep. And this is why Ilban's just going to win the game. No one's doing anything about Baron. Ilban is just going to win the game, so... So, I think we go... Yeah, you see, he's just going to fight me for this. So... He kind of has to anyways. So, I think we go Carthag. Do I use the fold space? I don't think so. I think Carthag's fine. Do I need the card draw? Not really. Wow. I kind of got no choice. I have to do it this way, so... Just making a mess. I mean, it's funny when people like try to make it all neat. I'm just trying to make an absolute mess of it. There we go. Perfect. Oh dear. Now the thing is, I have got negotiated. I think I have to gamble here. I think I've got to gamble. If I have to stop Ilban here, so. Wow. Yeah, Ilban's just gonna win this game here. So. I have nothing to buy. But we have to do this. We've just got to go all in here. If he just takes it, like, he just wins. If I don't win the combat, it's not a disaster. I legitimately think it's more important to slow blue down than actually win this combat. As ridiculous as that is. He might win the combat anyways. You know. I mean, he's taken 5 actions. Like, it's kind of... What do you do? I just got to slow him down. How are you throwing 5 in? Oh, he had Secret Forces. Cool. I mean, Blue's, like, massive favourite to win this anyway, so... That's why I'm trying to do anything I can to slow him down. Give him Leet Kynes. No, it's not Leet Kynes. So... I don't know if Ilban's got extra combat intrigues. We'll see. So... Well, if he finds treachery, he finds it. Simple as that. If he finds treachery, he finds it. Do I use tactician or push? Legit don't know. I ain't got his troops to retreat, so it's fine. Yeah, yellow I think has something, but is waiting. Just force people's hands. Okay, I didn't know if yellow was going to pass again. Bit awkward now, isn't it? No? No? Alright. Push. Cool. I pass. I'm happy to make you spend everything for it. I can live with that. So, okay, so here's our hand. He's probing the back pocket, which is good. If he finds treachery, I mean, he finds treachery, and there's nothing you can do about that. He just kind of, you know. He's going to take one of my alliances, though. That's the problem. So, if he does, I guess I just smuggle? Battle of Carthag. Maybe Basin might actually legit be better here. I can do it whenever I want. I'm in no rush. Alright, so we have to smuggle. Yep. Smuggle, protect, nothing else to do. Pretty standard. The troops. Unfortunately, our garrison is really chunky, which is the problem. It is what it is. And then we want to go up now, right? Yep. And that enables... Does enable Highliner, although obviously Highliner's not doing a whole lot for us. Oops. Yep. Oh, that is, yeah. That's not your... Yeah, unfortunately our garrison is so stacked. There's not much I can do about it. Obviously, I've been slowed down at selective though, which is a problem. So again, no one's doing anything about it. It's kind of frustrating. How to proceed here? Do we go? I might actually go research station here. Our ring is to come. But the problem is, I then don't have an intrigue for this. That's a problem. Let's say it with my liaison, which I don't hate. Hardy Warriors is also just an option, but I have so little extra combat. Steel Suits is there, but I don't really need the water. It's kind of weird, this. It's very awkward, because, again, it's like, I can go Hardy Warriors as well. I do need the faction bump. But it's so hard to get member quarters. I've got to find 3 bumps of Bene Gesserit in not very long time, and that's the issue here. I don't know if I can actually get all 3. Could also just go selective. And look to get just the Spice Must Flow. But my garrison is so loaded. I've got to shift these out, right? I'm never winning this combat, is the problem. So I think Steel Suits is the play. Yeah. The good thing is at least he doesn't have his thing. I say, just I'm never winning this combat. It's not even an attempt at. Might have been better to actually put troops outside of my dreads. Weirdly enough. I don't know. Kind of a weird one. It's awkward though. Again, my ring is here, but the problem is our ring is like doing nothing because again, garrison issues. It's weird, this. It's a weird spot. Like, this is why you gotta be careful. But, I mean, like, there's not much we could do about the garrison. Like, we had to obviously take the alliance when we could. We were kind of forced into it, so... But, hey, here's what it is. So... Oh, no, that's also fine. Cool, so that'll be that alliance. Well, I never got it. Treachery was too late. Well, that's what I was thinking. Wow, a lot of that. Just that's how desperate he is for Kwisatz. He's willing to sacrifice that. That's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? I don't think there's anything else to do. I think Carthag is the way to go here. With research station intentions in mind next round with our ring. Seems reasonable. But yeah, he's just kind of doing that. So, but yeah, it's very hard for us to win. Like Ilban is just such. I mean, he has no intrigues at least. But hey, I think I would have gone fold space and just got in front of the alliance. But whatever. It's not a bad find. It's not a bad find. Not a bad find. Clip of that. He's going secrets. No, he's going to conspire. But his bowl's empty. Wow. Okay, I guess. Yep. So he's at 12. Yep, same as me. But I have the dagger, so that's good. So, yeah, yellow has to spend for it. I don't know if yellow does spend for it or not. I have no idea. He's looking. He's going to try and see if he can find something for cheap that he can get use of. Restricted ordnance is swords. I would probably consider taking it. Yeah, I'd think I'd buy that. I don't think I'd buy invasion ships. I don't know. It's not ideal for you though. Maybe wind traps. I don't know. Well, he can do whatever he wants. I don't really care anymore. Is there any reason for me to atomics here, by the way? Is there any needs? I don't know. We'll see. There's no need to probe, so just reveal it for that. I don't think there's a need to buy anything here. I'd rather keep our deck kind of quiet and docile. Yeah, so let's buy these on. So we'll see if yellow has anything or chooses to do anything. Chow Murky could be pretty big here, but that might get us out of a jam, but we'll see. Also, they're yet to do anything on the specimen trap, which is kind of crazy. So there are points on the table. By the way, this in the tanks he bought hasn't used it yet. It was literally a fish, and he found Talaxu Infiltrator, which is kind of ridiculous. Just get rid of the tanks. Like, you've not used it yet. Whatever. I don't care. See if yellow does anything. Does yellow spend an intrigue to get another intrigue? This is the question. I mean, yes and no. So I think we just do that, right? We don't have to go there immediately. So is there anything else we want to do first? Hand draw is really bad. Fuck. It's kind of a bad draw. Hmm. Trying to think, is there anything else to do other than research station first that I definitely want to get? If I want to get a tech, now's a time, but it's like, how do I get it without any reasonability? I can get it whenever. If that would have been nice. Do I use Ixion Probe? I can't really trash the other two, though. No, I know no one has enough water, but I'm trying to think, what else would I do here? The High Council? High Council's not unreasonable. I think High Council's the play. I don't know if Green wants to go there, but I'm happy to give up shipping anyways. There are worlds we do lose access to research station. It's not a disaster if we do. We just kind of play as we see. Could be an interesting spot. If we kind of draw weirdly, we might have to use Ixion Probe and then trash something else, but you know, if that's how it goes, that's how it goes. Han obviously would be good. Baron does have the spice. Baron could go there. It is Grand Vision is the combat, which is not great. So there's the power play. That's cool. I'm happy to give that up. I mean, I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. I think we made the right choice. I think we made the right choice. So, research station it is. We'll see what we find. I might have to use probe, though. Depending. Interesting. Man, that's kind of annoying. Oh, and the research. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. I was meant to do my research. I do apologize. My bad. Sorry, carry on. So, I think we have to assume the game's going another round, right? I mean, Grand Vision is absolutely huge for Ilban, by the way. It is disgustingly huge how huge this is for Ilban. Grand Vision is amazing. I mean, I don't know why I'd go Steel Suits. But yeah, Grand Vision is an absolute dream for Ilban here. It was just 2 points, is in so much trouble. I'm just setting up secrets. I mean, roll for research, I guess. But it's really hard to get Holtzman. The problem is that I need to get this Bene Gesserit point. And I got memo cores as well, so I think it's just secrets. I think it's just secrets. Wow. Interesting. I'm not too worried about the research. It's not a big deal. The thing is, there's no the research is just card draw. Like, I mean, the 2 spice doesn't do anything for me. So, I'll be honest. I think this is better. So Grand Vision does not really help us here. Well, he's doing me a favor getting rid of the troop, actually. I'm okay with that. That frees up my garrison a bit. It's actually kind of useful. So... It is, but, like, then I'm giving up my Bene Gesserit point. So, I might get the Holtzman anyways. But I gotta get this Bene Gesserit point in. I'll be honest, I'm not really convinced I can win, so... But yeah, I'm gonna, like, assume I get the Holtzman next round, which is a gamble. So... By the way, Ilbon can double infiltrate selective breeding. Can double infiltrate instead of shipping. It's absolutely absurd. So, I don't think we can win this. I'm gonna try. So spice must flow. I don't see a reason to buy anything else. Do I even take the specimen? I don't think so. I think we do not take the specimen. I know I've got machine culture, but I'm gonna kind of gamble here a little bit. Like, I'm the only person with any spice, so I'm hoping to get the Holtzman. Yeah, double infiltrate. Off you go. I could, but I mean that's also an option. Thing is, I've got all these swords. The problem I've got is, what do I do next hand? Because I'm up for secret stealing. From everyone. So, I'm legit might just use these ambush swords to protect us here. In this combat. I don't think there's any way I can actually win the combat legit with retreating and like take the Baron's Alliance. 14 swords, be down to 4. It'd take me to 18. Any intrigue from Baron is good, so I can't shoot that. You're probably fine. So let's just buy the spice. I gotta retreat these. It's fine. Actually, no. I'm going to leave the troop out so it dies. I think that's fine. We'll take the Benny point. But unfortunately, I've got no way of winning the combat, sadly, which is a great shame. Yeah, no, it's really hard. Like, I could do, but I think Holtzman just getting it's better. If I can get Holtzman and buy a Sponsor's Float, it's worth triple. Holtzman would be worth 1, Machine Culture worth 1, so... Double Cross is gone at least. I don't have to worry about my troop. It's totally safe. But I might as well use the troop and just lose it. I do not know what the rest of my hand is, by the way. I don't know if I have extra Highliner access. I'm not sure I do. I don't really know what else is in my hand, like, period. There's another experimentation. But I've not trashed a lot. Recon's in there. I don't know if I've got any council access. Jessica's turned up, by the way, in the row, and I think he's looking it up. But Holtzman's a bump away from being AmeriCorps enabled, so any Bene Gesserit bumps a point. I have a false space in there, yes, good point. So it's the weird question, like, there might be worlds I literally just Holtzman and just hard reveal and just assume 12 points and hope it's good. Or there's a lot of weird stuff that could happen here. I don't really know what my hand is going to be. We shall see. Blue's looking to end it this round. And if Blue can end it this round, then it's just over. Blue's just kind of not really doing much of anything. Nope. Blue's entire hand is out. So he's just doing random things. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I think I just use ambush here. Just free my hand up. Oh, I'm going to draw another intrigue, actually. Wow, do I actually do this? I've played. That's fine. I'll just take it. Okay, that's not too bad. Just want to get ambush out of there. It's got to go Carfax, so... Alright. See what the rest of my hand is. That's the rest of my hand. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's get rid of that. I can. But I'm gonna be honest, I legit think the right move here is Holtzman and just reveal and sit on 12 points and a ton of spice. I legit think that is the move. It's kind of crazy. But I legit think that's the move. 12 points, buckets of spice, and we've got Chalmurky as well, bear in mind. I kind of want to use the liaison to get it, but it's really risky. I need to look at my hand here. I don't think I am. I mean, not half odds. Let me just do some maths here. 2, 4, 5, 6. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm trying to work out if I use my liaison to grab Holtzman. What are the odds on me picking up the point? Half my deck is 2 persuasion reveals. I mean, I don't know what you're looking at. I mean, there's not much to say. So I think it's liaison to Holtzman, and then we try to get to the Bene Gesserit, and hope that Baron doesn't go selective. So I think that's the move. I gotta get this now. It's too important. I think that's too important. I can't risk that getting barocked. I don't know if Baron's gonna go selective. They might not. I also can't let Ilban have that, obviously. So we'll see what happens. Like, this is a bit of a gamble. But the important thing is we must make sure we get the Spice Must Flow. That is the important thing here. Yes. Yeah, just dump it there. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But we are gambling here. There is no question about it. Like, arguably, maybe selective was better first, but I just wanted to do that. Now, see what the Baron does. Baron might get involved, might not. Bear in mind, there's also just a point for second place here. And we have Highliner access as well. So we have a few options. We'll see what happens. Now, I don't think they think... Yeah, I don't have Diplo in hand, so they might think... Given that comment, they might think I don't have any faction access. Or any significant faction access. I don't know. So, kind of gambling here. Kind of bluffing a little bit, being honest. This is kind of a bit of a bluff. Take your card. That's a bad sign. Okay. So, we have an interesting situation here. I think I have to go Arakeen. We'll just level in here. The problem is blackmail... Well, I mean, there are words I can use blackmail, actually. Selective is just an absolute punt. It's a complete punt. Why are you bumping that? You don't get the acquire bonus. You don't get that. Yeah. No acquire bonus when you usurp stuff. Yeah. I guess selective might have been better, but yeah, it is what it is. Well, I did have access to Arakeen. So I think it's secrets for the memo bump. The problem is I need... I could also go Mentat and double draw. I could also go Mentat and double draw. I think it's too important to get the spice here. To get the spice must flow. It's triple points. Secrets is it's a coin flip. If we get secrets and we get the 2 persuasion card, we just win the game. Because we have 3 endgame points, we get to 10. And 13 in Chow Murky, we just win. So it's a complete punt. I still think 12 is good here. There's not a lot of intrigues out there. And we might find access anyways. Highliner is a gamble. If I go Highliner, I'm completely giving up, obviously, on that as well. I think Mentat is the move. The problem is that there is one card in my hand that has no persuasion. I'm at 6. I can't go secrets. I have to draw twice. I need to do some maths here. So I'd have to get a 2 persuasion card and not draw the Spice Must Flow. Or I highline. And just throw dudes in. 12, 16, 26. 26 strength. Is that enough for second place? Nah, the problem is Bene Gesserit, I just get the memo point. I don't get the Spice Must Flow. I can't get it because I've only got 6 persuasion. Oh, I have 7 because of tech negotiation. Ah, Christ. Charisma's gone, right? Charisma's gone. I think it has to be Mentat. I think I have to double draw. I think it's too important here. There are worlds I find my Diplo anyways. I think this is too important. Wow. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? That is nuts, isn't it? That is absolutely insane. Top card. The Spice Must Flow. Crazy. I know. It just amazes me that how the top card had to be that. The worst card we could have found. That's nuts. So I think we just reveal. And we just rely on our points to get us through. Like, there's nothing else we can do, right? There's nothing else we can do. I see no feasible other option available to us. But it's 12 in Chow Murky. Like, if someone gets the 13 points here, like, I think I'm just pretty unlucky, right? I don't think I can do anything. I'm at 9 specifically. My bowl was basically empty. I mean, I could, but I cannot sacrifice Spice Must Flow for that. I can't sacrifice Spice Must Flow. Oh, and then retreat the invasion. Use negotiated to get the memo quarters point. I could, but the problem is that then I'm giving up 2 points for 1 point. So I don't think I can possibly do that. If we have any other card that's not that, sure. But unfortunately, drawing that immediately means we can take no further actions. I'm pretty sure we have to reveal. We don't need the spies, so I think we're just forced to just reveal and hope. There's nothing we can do here. I mean, but I'm gonna be at 12 anyways. There's nothing that gets me the 13 because we drew the Dune card or the Spice of Flow card. Yeah, we have to buy the spice. There's nothing we can do here. It's just our hand is forced. You know, it's kind of shitty, but we drew, you know, the worst thing we could have drawn. So, maybe we just reveal. We just rely on endgame. Nothing to do here. Nothing we can do. So, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Well, that would suggest that Ilban doesn't have it. So that's good. I mean, if I had corner, then yeah, I would already do that. I could, but the problem... I can't go to Arakeen. Arakeen is blocked. There's an agent here. I can't go Arakeen. Believe me, I would love to have done that, but I can't. If we get the 12 in Chalmurky and someone gets the 13, I mean, what do you do? Yeah. The thing is, you look at this conflict, it's really hard for anyone to win this and get hold of 3 points here. That's the good thing for us. Like, I suppose it would have done, yeah, I mean, I guess. But then I'm still gambling. I then need to redraw a 2 persuasion card. And I've only got 3 of those left. So again, we're then back to queen flipping. And I can't... I don't think it's worth the gamble. I still think 12 and Chalmurky is enough. I don't think anyone can get to 13. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong here. So... What? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. But I'm happy. I think 12 is... I'm happy with the 12. I think 12 and Chalmurky is good, although that is confusing. I can only assume that the Baron is sure they're going to win this combat and they're gambling. Because obviously if they spend the 6 Solari on the combat, they don't get the point. But that seems crazy. That seems absolutely baffling. I don't... Whatever. I mean, I would have 2, 4, 6. I mean, I guess, yeah. No, I mean, I guess tech negotiations, but it's fine. The problem is, though, is then I'm having to give up the machine culture point to get the selective breeding point. So I'm gaining the point for memo quarters, but I lose machine culture. Because I have to get hold of invasion ships via the Haga Basin spice, so I don't know. So I'm not dreadnoughting. And I had no council access, so I still gain a point, but I lose a point in doing so. Possibly lose more than a point. It's fine. I'm just going to hope 12 is good. If 12's not good, 12's not good. Yeah, there's a lot of dreadnoughts out. Yellow. In fact, everyone has 2 dreadnoughts. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I mean, I got one via X Guild. That's a lot of swords. Make that 7, 10, 13 plus the troop. So I assume troop in and plus 13, right? So that's 28. Oh! Baron might win. But, you know. If Baron has another endgame point, there's like plans or whatever, or Grand Conspiracy. Yeah. Oh, well, what can you do? Yeah, game's over. It is what it is. but whatever. Like, that's just is what it is. I'm not too worried. I guess that might work, but I mean, it's too complicated for me. It's like my 4th game in a row. I'm tired. I'm not gonna see that, so. But I'm not unhappy. I mean, if we just don't draw this card, like, we have so much more flexibility. Like, there's so much more for us to do. We can do anything. So, yeah, whatever, I guess. Yeah, so. It's fine. I'm pretty sure Baron wins now, so. Yeah, they're still counting something, I guess, but yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Baron, I think Baron's one anyway, so it just doesn't really matter. If I don't draw my Spice Must Flow on the redraw, then I probably win. So it was kind of shitty. Yeah, that's the issue. So I gain a point, but I lose a point because I have to use Machine Culture. If I just don't draw this, we probably get another point. Makita? Well, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Well, do what you want. Do whatever you want. Not worried. So, yeah. We did as good. We played as well as we could here. I don't know. Ilbon's, I think, a little fortunate that it was Grand Vision on round 7. That gave him the chance to kind of get his engine and actually getting profit out of it. If it had all been victory points, it'd been fine. And yeah, we just drew kind of bad at the end, which is fine. I mean, you know, if we find the Diplo or anything, there's just so many things we can do. So yeah, just throw it in. And this is why I didn't really get involved in this combat. Look at this. We had no competitive chance in this. Selective would have been easier. Yeah, that was, I guess, a miss. But I was more concerned with Holtzman. Because Holtzman was worth 2 points, and Selective was worth 1. I guess Selective also been worth 2. Would have helped. It's not a big deal. Ilban was after it anyways, so I don't know if I would have got both. It's not a big deal. So yeah, it's fine. I think I've played pretty decent. Yeah, Allied Armada's not enough. Yeah, well, I don't know. Just do whatever. Yeah, just. Yeah, chuckle. Well, you're about to find out. Just chuck them all out. Anything else, Green? No? Alright. Yeah, you had grand. I had a guaranteed 12, so... And Chow Murky, so I had to hope that was going to be enough here. If I don't draw this, like, I probably get to 13. So now if Baron has any endgame, he wins. Yeah. Yeah, plans. Yeah, whatever. Cool. Alright, take it, guys. Nah. So be it. Never mind. So, yeah. What can you do? What can you do? I think just get the guaranteed 12. If someone gets the 13, they get the 13. Whatever, right? Never mind. All right then. So yeah, cheers to the company, guys. So yeah, with any luck, we might. Yeah, hopefully we'll manage to find a way to get to streaming next weekend. But I don't know. Like I say, my move is on Thursday, so I need to get there. I need to get sorted out. And settle down and everything like that. So it's a bit tenuous. Once that is done and sorted, then obviously we'll go from there, and we'll sort stuff out. But yeah, it's a bit hard to know. It's a bit hard to know. So yeah, I'll get you guys know. And obviously, once things are settled down, I will start working on the next big event. You know, the 2023 Imperium Cup. So it's kind of watch the space. But yeah, so be it. Cool. Right then, take care, guys. Thanks for the company. It's been appreciated. And hopefully we'll see you reasonably soon, with any luck. But I don't know. Christ's sakes, people doing stupid things. I hate people doing stupid things. God damn it. Take care, guys. Thanks for the company. We'll see you soon.